That way you know what.
Hi, we're live. We're currently at Rule 9 Comics. We're going to be doing a, this is a D&D campaign that I resurrected from an old campaign that one of my friends, that my friends and I used to play back at home. It's called the Solisian Campaign. Introduce the players. Mike is playing a dwarven,
Dolgrin.
yeah, dwarven cleric,
Yes.
Dolgrin. Bruce is playing a
Ranger,
human.
Theron
Goldleaf.
my companion Cornelius.
Yes, and he has a crocodile companion. Go figure. And Justin over here is going to be playing what? Oh yeah, you're playing a circle mage named Tassadar, and you're an elf.
Yep.
So that's currently our players. We have another player. He is designing a rogue. He's trying to choose. Oh yeah, half elf rogue. He's trying to choose his region. Oh, Dylan says hi, guys.
Hi, Dylan. Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, that was really quick. That was quick.
How the hell did he find it that quick?
So you guys are all on. I'm gonna try and find a spot for this damn thing. Get the best kind of kitty quarter. So excuse us while we try this. We're gonna be cutting off players. All right. So you guys are now currently. Oh really? Are we doing this Inception video Inception with Inception? Okay. All right. Cool. So you guys
I'm gonna
are.
send a light to it right now.
So you guys are currently on the ship. There's the rules of the game. I'm sorry. So we have a new player. LJ is making that new character. So the rules of the game are this, and this is a house rule that I've installed. This is the God die. Okay. If it lands on a natural 20, it lights up. If it lands on a natural 1, it doesn't light up. So the God die is this: if you pick up the God die for whatever reason, okay, whether it's a check, whether it's an attack roll, whether you're just in a very sticky situation and you want everything to go right. If you pick up the God die and you throw it,
Pick it up, you have to.
yeah, if you pick it up, you have to throw it. So, on a natural 20, everything and anything that can go right will go right. On a natural 1, anything that can possibly go wrong goes horribly wrong. Everything in between is perfectly fine. Okay? All right, varying degrees of success. So, let's say you want to pull off a trick, for example, like Legolas, where he surfs down on a tower shield, shooting like multiple orcs as he surfs down, and then Sparta kicks the shield into an orc's neck. That is using the God dice. Okay?
If you roll a 1,
Yeah,
the tower shield runs you over.
So, never trust the God die. Oh, yes. Dylan says no rogue can replace me. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I already had 1.
We'll see about that, Dylan. Alrighty, LJ's getting hate already. Alright, so
Don't worry.
you guys are on a boat.
We are a big boat.
A big boat. You guys are on.
A schooner.
You guys are on a
Galleon.
a Chris. No. You're not on a galleon. You're not on a galleon. You guys are on a junk, a militarized junk.
I don't want to be
Okay.
floating in the fucking ocean and jump.
No, that's the type of ship. It's called a junk.
Junker? Oriental based.
Stop being a dick. So, oh God.
You figure that one out, let me know.
Junkin.
So you're on the Violet Blade, okay? It is a heavily militarized
Piece of
junk.
junk.
And you've met Carrie Sinest, the
Carrie's
Captain.
Captain Sinest, yes. So, what are you guys going to do now, seeing as you are all on this boat?
I'm gonna go fishing.
You're going to go fishing, all right.
Let 'em fish.
So you're going to go fishing. What
It's
are
the
you
next day, right?
What are you going to do? No. Well, yeah, it's the next day. It's the next morning.
Cornelius is hungry.
Mike, what are you? He's not in yet.
No, not him, but Chris's character was with me.
Yeah, I know.
We were part of the whole package deal to get on the boat.
I know.
He abandoned me, the schmuck.
Well,
Push him overboard and give him a dinghy. They go ride Cornelius.
Don't write Cornelius.
Cornelius is right him.
There you go.
so Cornelius
You
just
only
so you know,
have
is
to.
swimming.
Swimming?
Yeah,
How the fuck's he swimming?
he is swimming.
He's in the ocean.
It's a fucking alligator. It's a croc, dude.
They don't swim for fucking 2 weeks or however long it's gonna take to get there.
They have air bladders. They can fucking float, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Float.
did that. All right.
Yeah, he's swimming. He's not. He's. I mean, the junk.
Yeah, they don't swim this.
Fuck,
They don't
I
go
look
that-
like fucking
They're not
crocodile.
that fast.
Fucking
But the junk is not going that fast either. It's a modified junk. It's.
Okay.
Junk.
I spaced that was an actual ship for a second. I got hella confused.
All right. So you are
Don't
going to go
worry about the
fish
other
for
one.
breakfast. What
I
are
left my
you
notepad.
doing?
I got nothing better to do.
You got nothing
I'm
better to do.
I got nothing better to do. I'm a wizard.
I'm gonna hang out
They
with
don't
Phil.
even trust me to begin with. Or at least the crew
The
doesn't.
keeper's not even here,
Actually-
dude. Damn.
Actually, I'm not gonna go fishing.
What are you doing?
I want to do a little gambling.
You're going to do a little gambling with the pirates.
Yeah, a little knife game.
Oh, you're going to do the knife game?
Yeah.
I have a sharp knife. The knife
No,
goes
my
chop, chop,
fingers
chop.
Throwing fucking knives, man.
Oh, throwing knives,
like
throwing
darts.
knives. Okay, all right. Well, I'm just. You have the dexterity score to do it.
It's
I don't.
I know you
My finger
don't.
for
You
life.
got. So hey, pass your book over. So Donner,
Do you want me to write the fourth one that I wrote?
No. I just want to clue in Donner, seeing as he's watching this, and Dylan. So the rule for all characters is that they make 3 columns, and anything a 7 or above they have to keep. I have never seen such a sorry column list in my life. Those 3 columns, so each column has 6 numbers that you choose for your attributes. Anything below a 10 is pretty crippling.
Basically.
So yeah. There's really no good column here. And it hurts. It really hurts me. And LJ's got to work with this. He's got to make magic out of those 3 columns. And he's trying to roll a rogue, so golly.
Church, you know, and help us get along and pair.
So that's what we got right now. That's the pain that I'm dealing with. Alrighty. Okay, so what are you doing, Mike?
Crap, I don't have a notepad, so I can't remember the lady's name.
You don't have the notepad?
No, it's in the office.
Well, go get it.
But I'm gonna go probably. What time is? We left off in morning time, isn't it?
Yes, it is the morning. It is early morning.
Early morning.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna find some place on the boat, stay out of the way,
Stay out of the way.
kind of
Alright.
see, kind of keep an eye on things, see if there's anything I can pick up on. Maybe if I need to assist later on, helping out, doing whatever. Because this is a trade that's all new to me. Being a dwarf, we don't swim, and we don't boat very often. So
Dwarves boat.
Just looking
They
for
boat.
not on big wide open oceans. Just looking for something.
Last
If
I
I
checked,
need
they
to,
sink.
I might be able to help out later on.
Alright, and what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay in my room because none of the crew will trust me. They won't want me wandering around. No, my Templar, whatever the hell he is.
Alright, for the sake of argument,
Old side. You sit right here by the.
for the sake of argument, I know you fucking hog.
He always sits there. It doesn't
so-
matter what group he's in.
Yeah.
So
He's always there.
for the sake of argument, your Templar is there. He's watching you, so you have free reign ish.
Free reign to explore the ship. That's about it.
Well, parts of the ship. You can't explore everything.
Well,
Unless you want to be really sketcherific. Unless you want to do something shisty, in which case I know someone who would not appreciate that.
I think.
Yeah, you.
I think I'll pass on the shifty deals.
Okay, all right. So, you said you wanted to do something else instead of fish. What do you want to do?
I want to fucking challenge the fucking sailors to fucking little.
That's right. You want to gamble. All right. So, here's how we'll do this. Make a perception to see if there are sailors that are not busy. I mean, it is a boat. Most sailors have a lot of work to do on a boat.
Right.
By the way, Dylan says I can help.
Help with the road or help him?
I don't know. I don't know what he means by I can help, but I love Dylan, but there's a lot of times where his help hurt me.
What was it?
Story.
And no offense, buddy, but there were days, man. Jesus, there were some
Can I push
days.
Chris's character off the boat? He's swimming on Nicodemus. On the
Yeah.
roundabout?
Yeah.
There are days that.
So
Well, let's just say it took him 3 hours to try and find information, and he still failed.
Oh
to
no
find
no! Dylan was good at the ninja vanish because he brought
He's
that
good
up.
at Ninja Vanish.
He is very good at ninja vanish because ninja vanish was really his only good skill.
Not wrong.
So, oh, okay, you finally picked up your dice. Alrighty. Choose.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, really? Really? You're gonna pick out of all those D20s which one you like the best? They're all gonna betray you in the end.
He's not wrong.
Dude, my D6 is done.
That's, sorry, LJ.
The next one was so good.
Oh, it was.
I went from like copper to like god level.
He needs to cut it off. Stop
Fuck
fighting
you.
it. So my friend Jimmy McGee, he also played a very wonderful Ranger
16.
rogue. 16? Okay. So with a 16, you actually do find that there's actually a lull in the ship's work rest cycle, and there are some sailors dicing in the corner. Oh, let me draw out the ship actually, so that way you guys can actually imagine. Ooh. All right.
At least I have that.
You got it?
Yeah. So I am not an artiste, by the way, for those of you watching.
You get.
He does give it his best shot, though.
Oh, I do.
I gotta get my fucking big organs and go
Ah, shit. See, this is what I mean. This
Ooh, I gave him your rifle.
That you did. That you did. All right, this is obviously not to scale because
How
of
much
junk.
gold did you get?
You started and I think you discussed the god die.
Oh yeah, you start with 200 gold. Whatever you don't use, and if you use all that 200 gold, I'm taking equipment.
He's not joking.
Not joking. It's part of the game.
And as a fifth of the rogue, you get a bonus 60. You know, for your time of thieving, you should have something like that.
Good point.
And if you only take gold,
I'm
He
gonna.
said if I don't use all 200, if I do use all
If you do use all 200, for whatever reason, some of that equipment's going to be gone. Okay, because these guys. So what happened was when they got introduced, some of their gold was taken away.
All
some
of
their
it?
equipment
All
was
of it.
taken away. Well, yeah, all of it, but
yeah, remember? We teleported naked into that freaking bloody dungeon?
yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, well, you know. With nothing.
Now, don't think you could just keep like 5 gold or something stupid like that, because you might just take equipment too.
for being a smartass.
Yes. And if he won't, the dice will.
Oh yeah, the dice will most certainly will. All right, so that's the boat. It looks kind of like a retarded bullet. All right, so all right, so there's the so actually a lot of people are yeah, hi Mike. So a lot of people are actually tuning in. Holy crap.
DD, what do you know?
Yeah, DD, what do you know? So that's the boat. Okay. What you're looking at. And then the players. Alright, so you find I actually get to use the pirates as pirates this time. I'm so excited.
They're actually fucking pirates.
They're actually pirates in this game. Alrighty,
I'm
so
gonna kill that orc. Oh no, wait, that's a pirate this time.
oh crap! I gotta give you guys your characters, don't I? Oh no, they're over there. So pick out your characters, guys.
We already did. LJ still needs his, but that's why I passed him the crate. So, tub, crate, same thing
Okay.
in this case.
So you find a few pirates that are dicing over on the side, the ship's side over there. There's a few more milling around, but I can't seem to find all the models. Oh, there they are.
You get no, you don't get a bonus for the first level.
And then
Oh, I get no.
And then what you also see
No,
are
you
pirates walking the
2 combat feats and 3 regular feats. That's what you should have, correct? At 5th level?
Don't look at me.
Thank you,
I don't
thank
play
you,
rogue.
Ray. Thank you very much for that.
I play rogue.
So this area, so with your 16 and your perception, you see a few pirates up on the galley, up on the nets and the cross arms of the masts. They're patrolling, so they are going to be in black. So he's on one net, heading over to the masts. He's on another net. So just remember, guys, the black is not on the ship deck. The black is up on the masts.
How many feats do you get at 5th level?
You get, let's see,
One starting.
one starting,
One for third.
one for third, and that's it.
There should. I think you have more. It should say in the rogue section. If you have more.
And get more.
Rogue tricks, yes.
Yeah,
But-
choosing combat tricks.
That's what you need. Bleed. That's a good one.
Bleed
Bleed.
on a crit or is it or sneak attack?
All right.
Yeah.
All sneak attacks.
Sneak attack. Any living thing that can bleed.
Do you
one
still
bleed.
allow telepathy? No, I'm unfortunately. The Facebook Live is taking up a lot of the store's Wi-Fi, so I can't be rude to the store owner, which is this guy right here. So I appreciate. All right, so
Fucking roll this shit.
let's roll this shit.
Let's kill some stuff.
All right.
Where are they playing dice at?
So they're you see this
one
one.
here.
So I walk up and say,
Here,
hey,
I'm over there.
what's going on, guys?
Just put me
All
sideways
right.
out.
You see them dicing actually. They're playing a similar game to craps. Sevens win. If you bet anything else, you win, but it's higher winnings. And on the pile on the ground is, you can kind of roughly estimate it's around 100 GP on the ground right there. Just playing for craps.
Dice games, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always sucked at dice games. I'm more interested in game of skill. You guys interested in playing a game of skill?
One of the pirates go, what kind of skill do you play? What kind of skill are you talking about?
No, anything with throwing knives or archery.
They all kind of laugh at you.
Okay.
And one of them pulls out a throwing knife and shows you his skill. And he's pretty fucking skillful with a 15 plus his bonuses.
Fuck you too. So I'll try to fucking stick my fucking dagger right next to his.
Oh, he's just throwing it in the air.
He's throwing it in the
He's
air?
throwing it in the
I
air.
thought he threw it at something.
No. He's throwing it in the air. I mean, you could try and throw it and knock his dagger while he's throwing it, but
I thought he threw it.
that might be problematic if you miss. Because if you miss, you might hit him.
I honestly thought he threw it at you.
Right.
I thought you were gonna try and reflex.
How far up is he throwing the knife?
It's a good clip. It's a good clip. It's almost up to the first net, to the first lower net, going up to the mast.
So I could actually shoot it out of the air with my bow.
You could. You could. You could.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna attempt.
All right.
When he throws it up, now I'm gonna make sure.
So your bow. Remember, your bow and your quiver aren't drawn. Or your bow and your arrows aren't drawn.
Right, they're
So-
on me.
It'd be a reflex to pull it out in time and make a shot. If you fail the reflex, this is what I'm going to say, because I know what you're going to do.
Dude, get the goddamn.
If you
Let her roll.
if you fail the reflex, you still might be able to pull a shot off, but at a negative, because you didn't pull it out in time, and you have to now time the shot. All right.
But what I was going to say is I'm going to make sure that I don't raise my bow high enough to pierce the sails.
You're
Know
gonna
what I'm
raise.
saying?
Okay. You're gonna raise your bow high enough so you don't. So your
I'm
arrow
going
when
to
you
make sure
fire
I don't
doesn't
go
pierce the sail.
too far up. But that's
All right.
what I'm going to attempt.
That's what you're gonna attempt.
So reflex.
All right. So your reflex.
Good.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. See, this is.
That would be a 7.
This is why we don't talk shit about our d20s. That
I didn't
is
talk shit about my D20. What are you talking
that
about?
is terrible. So 7. Okay.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. All right. So as you try and skillfully knock your arrow and majestically, or sorry, as you skillfully try and pull
No, that
out
ain't
your
right.
bow.
Hold on, that ain't right.
What's up?
Did you not update your skills?
My ability modifier. I have a 1. Oh wait, no, that's on my wrong dude.
Oh my god.
He was reading the wrong character.
Yeah.
Were you reading your crocodile?
So, I was.
That's what talented fucking
It's a 12.
reptile, man.
Okay, all right. It's a
It's
12.
going back under. Yeah, it's a 12 now.
So,
Instead of a 7.
so as you try and skillfully and quickly and majestically pull out your bow, you kind of like, and you're like pulling out your quiver or you're pulling out your arrow from your quiver, and you just kind of aim. So you have it out, but it's not the most greatest or performance.
Fuck it, it's out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
now
you
my
will have
shot.
a minus. We'll call it -3.
-3?
Yeah, -3.
I can do that. Fuck you. Wow.
What'd you get?
Nat 1.
Oh, that's
That looks like a fucking savage.
That-
Shot in the chest.
That looks like a boat break.
that's embarrassing.
That looks like a boat
That's a
break.
sailor
That's
shot.
Damn it.
That just turned into a murder.
That just looks like
That's
a boat
embarrassing. All right. Well, now we have to go with this.
I told you, goddamn.
I should have.
Like, where the hell's my D100?
Crit table.
800. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, crit table's in there.
Where's my D100? my percentile dice.
I was gonna be amazed. I was like, holy.
We can buy them. It's
Yeah.
like a golf ball.
Yeah,
It doesn't ever stop rolling.
it'll never stop rolling. Oh, there it is.
You roll it, you just shake it in your hand and roll it on a pedestal.
Okay, seeing as the player decided to,
And it does its thing.
eat that fail, here we go.
It happens.
So
Justin's going to go get the.
we're going to get.
Fail.
We're going. Well, no, because he didn't attack a target. Well,
It don't matter. There's a target sitting there.
Oh.
Dude's throwing a dagger like this.
Oh yeah. See, welcome to D and D. Welcome to D and D, where
My bad.
where the party betrays each other.
But you know, if he hits the dagger, it's going to ricochet off, and it'll miss the guy altogether.
All right.
I didn't hit the dagger.
Let me see this.
You should be more worried about hitting Chris's character out there on the back of Cornelius,
Other way.
out in the middle of the ocean.
Let's see here. Okay.
The problem is that you can put it there, you can block the entire view.
I need to make.
Oh
copies of
damn.
those because
All right.
Michael uses it.
You gotta put it on like the
Skill
side
uses
or,
them.
or move that down.
Or
and
just
then-
pull them out of the thing.
Yeah, that works too, I guess.
Yeah, that works too. Because I don't use the other stuff because it's 3.5.
It has begun.
It has begun. It has begun. The fail. The all aboard the fail bus. Party
Yes,
of two.
sir.
All right.
Oh wait.
So seeing as the player decided to fail immediately,
Dramatically.
with a natural one, now I have to go off of the fumble table. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. So using a D100. Ha ha ha. Fuck you, Hinojosa. Using a D100, we are going to use off of the fumble table. 51. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So what is 51? Useless. Okay. Alrighty. So you are useless.
Okay.
So you are so stunned with your terrible failure,
Right?
that you are embarrassed beyond all belief. You will lose a round.
Oh, that's yeah.
The pirates laugh at you, and then go back to throwing dice.
I would too.
One of the pirates says that. One of the pirates says to you, "Good thing that we're only hiring you as passengers, not armed escort, because at the rate you handle that bow, I would trust a child with witch fire over you." So.
50 gold says I can outdo you.
Let's see how he takes that. Let's see how he takes that. It was that the arrow ricocheting off the ship's bell?
Nope, it's just a
Round one.
mind bell, and I found out my phone for someone. It reached ding ding. It just seemed to fit.
He doesn't take that well. He just insulted you.
I love that shit. Dude,
He
just random shit up downloaded my phone. I don't know why.
he decides that he throws down 25 gold pieces and he goes, "You know what? I'm going to take you on that bet. And then, if you fail, I'm going to get your bow."
I'm pretty sure I said 50 gold.
No. See, you lost. You lost with my friend over here when you tried to shoot out a knife out of the air,
Right.
making yourself look like a jackass.
Okay, well now you're looking like the jackass by putting down 25 gold when I said 50.
So the other pirates are. Oh, they're not taking that well either. So they
Are they emotional? What the fuck?
No. See, they're getting insulted because you're wasting their time when they're trying to play craps. So they all kind of talk amongst each other, and they take the crap pile, like the pool that they all were shooting craps with, and they decide, and it's 150, all told, and they said, fine, 150, and we take the clothes off your back.
Okay. Because I ain't losing.
You ain't losing.
I'll run around naked. I got nothing to hide.
Can you flip the video, please? Well, I got to show the players, Troy. Okay. But
His imaginary friends.
hey, how's it going? I'm the DM, guys. Haha. All right, back to the players and the dice. All righty. So, so you know the rules of the bet, okay? 150 plus they're wagering the clothes on your back and all your gear.
That's not gear. That's in my clothes. Clothes are fine. You're not getting the gear.
You're not getting the gear. Well, then at
You
least
specified clothes, not
Alright.
everything.
All right, clothes. All right. So, what's the challenge? What are you saying you're better at than that?
Well, I'd have to say my marksmanship then.
Okay. So there's a bell on the top. Thank you, Mike. On the top of.
I got you.
On the top of the highest of the masts. It is where the lookout rings for land, to report land ho. Every one of them has struck the bell once or twice within their career.
Okay.
But that's because they know the ship. So, they're giving you 2 shots. If you can hit the bell once, you get to keep the clothes off your back. If you hit the bell twice, you get the gold. If they debate amongst themselves on who, if they hit it twice, they get to keep the gold, and if they hit it and they get to your clothes, but if they only hit it once, they get to keep the gold. So that's the plot. So your embarrassment.
So I have to hit it twice in order to get the fucking gold.
Yes.
And they only have to get it once to keep the gold.
Yes.
But they have to hit it twice to take my clothes.
Yeah. So that's the bet. You're betting your embarrassment. They're betting on their money.
Fucking do it.
Alrighty. All right.
So you have to hit it
It's like
twice.
sideways or something.
I
That's still 2 shots.
I do.
That's still.
Well, okay. So, so I'm the reason why it's sideways is because I gotta shoot it in wide angle. Unless for some reason Facebook Live doesn't do that.
That's 2 shots in one.
So is that better?
But there's 1d20.
Right. No, it's 2 d4.
Okay. All right. So that's better.
Even then, that's
That
still
works.
technically
Okay,
2 shots.
all right.
Yes. I understand
No,
what you're.
right. Multi-shot. I'm
It's
thinking
Facebook's
multi-shot.
fault. Yeah, of course it is. It's always
Multi-shot is
Facebook's
2
fault.
arrows on 1 shot.
Who's going first?
You don't have
Well,
multi-shot.
that'll be initiative. That'll be initiative based. So,
Not yet.
so they debate amongst themselves, and the man that you challenged with the knives decides that he is going to take that challenge. Except he does not draw out a bow.
Ooh. Crossbow.
He draws out a Tenuous singing axe.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a throwing axe.
I figured that.
Special kind of throwing.
Let's sing.
I rolled a 12 for initiative.
You roll 12 for initiative.
Fuck them all up. What did he do? He pulled out a barrett.
He pulls out a 50 cal. I got you. so
They're with the bell.
and part of the mast.
Part
So
of the mast.
you get to go first because he rolled a 9.
Part of the mast. More like
Alright.
all of
So,
the
as
mast.
a bystander to this competition, is this 1 shot, 2
It
shot,
is.
2 shot?
It is 1 shot, 1 shot.
Alright. Okay.
Are you mediating the
No, I'm not mediating. I'm watching.
You're watching. Okay.
Because
All right.
you have to remember, there's no connection between me and these guys yet.
Are you wagering?
No. I'm not waiting.
No, he wants to keep the clothes off on his back.
Faith.
Because I'm
No
a man of the
motherfucking
cloth. I
faith.
can't be gambling.
Oh yes, you can. You
But-
damn well can be gambling.
But I am gonna,
Earning something
excuse
for
me,
the
excuse
church.
me, excuse me, push my way.
Aha! Yeah, see?
I'm going to make my way through the crowd.
Gotta get that
All right.
neutral way to go with it.
To kind of, make my way through the crowd.
Party foul number 1.
Yeah.
Bless America. Make my way through the crowd. There you go. So I can watch.
Okay. All right. So Mike is there. Are Tassadar? Are you joining?
No.
He's in his room.
No, I'm not here. I'm not on the deck.
Who's the other gentleman that is joining this young man in this competition?
It is. I'm gonna remove a character to symbolize him. So there he is.
All right.
And the target.
I'm baffling at him.
The target is on this mast. That's the bell.
Okie dokie.
And it is roughly 60 feet high. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna take the man's hand, offer a little quick prayer, real quick. Good luck. Hope you win this thing.
What are you doing?
Just
What are you doing? What are you doing? No. We're not playing this game. What are you doing?
let me do my thing.
Okay, all right.
Take the pirate, take his hand with quick blessing. I wish you endeavors and blah 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 and riches and maybe we get out to sea and may your shot be true. Do the same thing with him. Blah 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 blah. Touch of law.
Ooh. Okay. Touch of law.
3 times. You go to my charisma.
All right. For the folks that don't know what touch of law is, read it out.
Touch of law. You can touch a willing creature as a standard action, infusing it with the power of divine order, and allowing it to treat all attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws for 1 round as if the natural 20 resulted in an 11. You can use this ability a number of times equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier.
No. If you roll an 11, it's a natural 20. If you
roll an 11.
Yes.
On the 20 guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
Whatever you roll, you start at 11 and you go up.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Whatever.
So even if you roll
So-
it's a 14.
Right.
So
Right.
we basically get plus
So if you roll 11, which is
So
what I'm
it's
telling you.
basically plus 11 to my fucking
Yes.
attack roll.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
got a plus 24 to
Oh yeah, no thanks.
So-
Blah, blah, blah.
So now I'm gonna ask you: does that require somatic and verbal components?
No, just my domain spell.
Does your domain? No. Does the spell itself require?
Prepared as I'm walking myself through the crowd.
No.
All right, give them drunk pirates a fucking listen check.
All right.
Do
all
it.
right. No. Because remember, if it has verbal and somatic
I
components,
will look.
Let's smart off first and roll that die.
20. Yeah. Because if it has verbal and somatic components, you need
I
to.
ain't smarting off with any dice. I saw
Actually
those
say
first
it.
3.
Yeah, you need to actually say it.
I ain't touching shit.
Damn, I wish he would have waited until
Touch
the
of law,
second
right?
shot, though.
Yeah, I didn't want you to lose out on the first shot.
But if I would have hit with the first
He keeps his clothes on the first shot.
Right, exactly.
No big deal. He's only going to be walking around.
How long have these
naked.
pirates been at sea that they want
Well,
Bruce naked?
I'd have to hit.
That's right.
Wow.
As we only just report.
Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything.
What did you just say to me? We want your clothes.
What the fuck?
Take them off.
Your clothes, take
Reminds
them
me of
off.
Dirty shaft.
I don't think it's gonna be a spell.
I took a
Doesn't sound
shower
like a
yesterday.
spell. Doesn't
What?
look like a spell. Touch of law.
It's not even back in here.
It's not even back in here?
No. Goes from touch of fatigue, idiocy, and transformation.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, for the sake of...
SP spell like, or that's spell like ability.
Spell like.
Spell-like ability.
So then it wouldn't be.
Not if it's a spell like ability, it wouldn't be.
Yeah. It's just like smite.
Basically,
Oh, yeah.
at will.
All right, hey. All right.
Oh,
well,
shit, wrong bell.
well. Okay. So they I will say that they do not. They'll get a listen, but they're not going to be able to figure it out.
Hear it over
It's
the ground.
all jarbled into my prayers.
They listen.
Well, they do listen. They do hear you praying. So that's about it. Let's,
That's
But he
what-
prayed just the same
I
as
need
the
I need
first
you.
guy.
I do need you to roll a bluff check because you are trying to hide the prayer in the middle of you blessing him. That is a bluff check.
Would that be a bluff check or would that be a fucking
Ain't gonna be stealth. Don't
sense
even
motive?
There ain't no.
Sense.
You have to sense it. So
Alright, yeah.
so he's got a bluff. They got to sense it. Ooh.
What is that? Charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, apparently it does happen because that was terrible.
I'll take it.
That is terrible.
Oh, that is over there.
So hey, what's that noise? Alrighty.
It's in
First
stereo.
roll?
First roll. So first roll.
Would be a 33.
11 and above is a crit.
So 33. You successfully strike the bell. The guy throws his Tanaquari
It's the
singing
little
axe, and as he throws, it sails through the air, making that eerie noise. We'll save.
Will save, huh?
Yep.
So he's fucking having an attack against me?
No,
No,
it's this axe itself.
It's the axe itself.
5.
5. Okay.
You're gonna have fucking flashbacks, man.
Yeah. Well, they haven't. Unfortunately, they haven't actually encountered a Tanaquari singing axe. Well, no, he has.
Saving throws. Goes for your saving throws also. It's still 1 round.
Let's say 11 to save.
It says a round? Oh.
For 1 round.
Okay, so
Attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws.
16.
So 16.
So with a 16, all right.
What's
I got to read about the Tanaquari singing axe.
You can burn out. Because I think I've used it before.
So, Tanaquari singing
Oh, yeah, we
axe.
rested the other night.
like a tire with a leak?
Yeah,
Uh,
I got him.
Yeah.
If the axe takes flight, it whistles. It makes a whistle noise or sings, which distracts and unnerves the enemy. If the axe makes a successful hit on the target, you're not the target, but you are still there. The target must make a will save with DC 10 plus damage or receive -1 to attack and damage rolls next turn. Seeing as you are just hearing the whistle, it's just a baseline 10.
Okay.
So
So he passes.
you passed.
So did he hit the bell?
Yeah, he hit the bell.
Shit, sorry.
So,
So that means I don't get the money.
yes, you don't get the money.
No. That should mean that fucking...
You're 1 for 1. You guys are 1 for 1. You're drawn.
That's 2 out of 3.
Yep.
Oh.
Goes 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Dude, it's like stereo. I've never had it do that.
24?
24, you hit the bell. He hits the bell.
Well, there's a tie.
And it makes a sing. Go ahead and make another reflex.
So that would be...
Or not a reflex, so will
That would
save.
be 13.
Will save. Alright, yep. Because the DC is base 10, because you're not receiving any damage. Alright, another tie. So it's looks like it's gonna be a 4 out of 5, basically.
3 out of 5.
21.
Alright. And he misses.
You are up by
So
1.
you get to keep your clothes, and he doesn't get to keep his gold. So one more time to see if you guys are evened up.
18.
No. He throws the Tanaquari singing axe, catches it, and you hear no bell ring for the second time.
Oh, the axe coming back, huh?
Yeah.
Boomerang.
I know that look. Stop it.
Well,
So I got the gold too?
Yep, you got 150 gold.
That's lions, yes?
Yes, it is in lions.
dude. Freaking channel energy. No more going. Pew.
So, you need to make a character check.
What for?
You technically broke the law.
How did I break the law? We're on the open seas.
Are you 12 miles
How
out?
did I break the law?
Are you 12 miles out?
Because you cheated.
How did I cheat? Let me look in the law.
They're in international waters.
That's true.
No, there are no waters. There is no water.
International.
Let me find your rules.
Sorry.
I am not Templar.
International waters.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just
Just attitude.
Can
My
I roll
bad.
a sense motive to
pulled
see if
stupid.
I noticed that he affected?
Yeah, I'll allow that, seeing as you've adventured with him
We're
before.
not a blood mage.
It is in there. I swear it is.
21.
Oh boy, he helped you out awesomely. He was just like, I'm going to prevent this train wreck from happening.
So I noticed that he.
Oh yeah, you're like, man, I've never shot this good before.
You're like,
In all of your...
Not true.
in all of
Not true.
well, no, he's right on this.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's some pockmarks in the temple wall somewhere where you were writing your name with your arrows.
I didn't get them in that fucking banquet from fucking looking pretty.
He's not wrong. Also, the challenge as well.
What time does Domino's close?
I know they close late tonight.
I believe they're midnight.
So,
Give me a minute.
that was your turn. You have 150 gold, and you basically shut down all the dissenters. Although some of the pirates are now being very skeptical of you because with that first performance, they were wondering if you were just bullshitting them. But they have no way of proving it. So.
Hustle is a hustle.
Uh-huh.
So what do you do with your newfound winnings of 150 gold?
I pack it tightly away.
Alrighty.
Smart man.
Tassadar, what are you doing? You've
Kind of give.
All I hear is
Kind of give the cleric a little wink.
and I will probably come out to see what the hell was going on.
So you come out of the whole deck, not the captain's deck, but the whole deck.
Yeah, fair enough. It's like in the middle.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, let's see here. Since there's not a Templar on board, there's nobody for me to report this crime of gambling to. So I must use my best judgment.
All right. Now that you've actually looked at the rules.
Dude, I've always looked at the rules.
Sure.
And I must be loyal to my companions. And by giving him assistance, I save him from being an embarrassment upon himself and possibly future harm from these pirates.
Alrighty, that is some eloquent wordplay. But I do believe that gambling is legal.
Legal or illegal?
Gambling's legal.
And, all right, here you go. You want all right?
Yeah.
Must report crimes immediately, just cause and imperial authorities. There's nobody here but me. Templar's not here. Therefore, I am the authority.
Oh, okay. All right. So
And
by
I did pray to Solis on both of them.
yeah, but you also helped out. You rigged the game.
No, there's nowhere in there doesn't say I can't rig it.
He said best of luck.
That's
Come
it.
on.
I said best of luck.
Get moral support.
You know that is some total bullshit. Okay.
Moral support.
In moral sport.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will let it slide because this is the first time ever that you guys have gotten one up on me. So
No, second time.
second time. Sorry, my bad. So you know what? I will allow it to stand. All right, Dahlgren, what are you doing? And what are you doing?
Figure out what the hell was going on.
Let me just keep that right there.
Yeah, I'm going to figure out what the hell is going on with all the bell ringing and crap.
Dude, that's like freaking awesome, man. I love
Alright, so you saw Bruce basically clean house with 150 lions worth of gold.
We did it once. You can't prove that.
I don't say anything. For now.
And Mike, what are you doing?
Are they dispersing?
Yeah, they're dispersing.
Going about their business and stuff like that?
Yes, they are.
The gentleman that was firing in competition with,
You get a feat as well. correct?
yeah, I just congratulate him.
Okay.
You threw that axe pretty good. I've never seen an axe like that. You know, I would like to partake in a conversation about the axe.
You get a feat at
Burning axe. I've never seen an axe like that.
So he goes, well, this is a Tanaquari singing axe. And
3 and
I'll take a discussion with that Wink with him for as long as he wants. Because it's a pretty cool axe, and I'd like to get my hands on one maybe someday.
the only way you get a hands on it is that if you're from Tanaquar or you take one off of a dead man.
Okay. Then I won't have
You
one.
look remarkably well. Right?
You are so lucky. You are so lucky you're not there.
Hey, what's the address here?
10-12 North
10,
Valley.
12 Falcon Road. Don't you listen to our fucking advertisements?
No.
It's on the goddamn door. There you go, Domino's. Tell them Rule 9 Comics and Games. They know where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's Papa John's that don't know where Rule 9 is at.
so what are you, aside striking small talk, what exactly are you asking him?
That's it. I mean, that's just about the
No,
axe.
if you're like
Because it is. I've never seen a throwing axe come back.
Yeah.
You know,
I just guess
I don't
so.
want to be an out. I don't want to
Let
seem like
me
oh,
check
he's better than
one
everybody
other
else.
area
That thing.
before I say
No,
yes.
tell me with the natives.
Best case
Okay,
ending, I
alrighty.
think.
Make a diplomacy check.
I don't want a fucking delivery carry out, you cocksuckers.
You do want to
Give me a
deliver.
motherfucking menu. That's what I want. I want to go to the fucking menu without having to fill in all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, good one. Diplomacy. Actually, none of my computer.
I don't know, you got a
15 on diplomacy.
15? What is that, a 10? Yeah, that's a 10.
Motherfucker.
Alright, so with a 15,
I think I had
he's... You can kind of guess that he's very standoffish. He tells you that, like when he told you, there's only 2 ways of getting it. You either are from the area or you've killed somebody. He really doesn't want to like talk to you about it
So probably killed somebody.
because, and it's not that, you know, if he had killed someone, he'd probably want to talk to you about it because, you know, he's a pirate.
Yeah.
But he's definitely giving you a vibe. And you don't worry about your sense motive because I'm kind of giving this to you.
No, I was looking for knowledge to see if I would know if I would recognize him from being of that area.
Yeah. You can make a general knowledge. You can
Are
make a
they
general knowledge.
like?
Do they
you know,
stand out?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like
No,
a-
yeah. You can make a general knowledge. I will give you a plus. I'll give you a +2 because you've been in the Crusades.
It's just going to be flat out because I don't have any knowledge. Local.
No,
nothing.
add your intelligence to it.
9, 10, 11.
11. So you actually passed. With because the baseline was 10.
Okay.
So with your 11, you're surprised you didn't pick it up, but he's Tanaquar. Like really Tanaquar. He has
markings
Horradrim.
and-
He has Horradrim markings on his face, tribal tattoos. His arm has the Horradrim, one of the Horradrim crests.
It's like a Samoan.
Yeah. So he's. You immediately like, well, why are you? Oh. Okay. So.
So I don't get the. He didn't.
Anybody
kill
want to go
somebody
in on
for his
pizza?
axe.
Yeah. Yes,
my
please.
card, otherwise I would in a heartbeat.
I don't. I
Because
wouldn't
I
think before
not
we came in.
fucking eat really.
Hey, there you go.
Not fucking eat.
It's-
Otherwise I'd go in a heartbeat.
That's $15 right there.
Oh, cash in this.
So yeah, he's
That's what a wallet's usually for.
Yeah.
he's
Oh, right. The rest of it's
so yeah, he's an official Tanaquari Horradrim.
all I got is a dollar.
Like
If he seems upset or
There's not even points on it.
disgruntled about me trying to strike up a conversation with him, then I'll wish him the best and be on my way.
You did kind of just insult him when you tried to bless him without making a perception check about solace.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just...
He's an
That's
atheist.
the way I am.
No. So just so you know, there's two warring empires: the Horradrim Dominion and the Solisian Empire. They're currently in a
North, South Korea.
and they're currently in a ceasefire. And the reason why they're warring is the Horradrim Dominion still believes in solace, but not the solace that the Solisian Empire preaches. And the Solisian Empire believes in certain religious tenets that the Horradrim don't pay attention to.
It's like Catholic and Protestant. And that's-
So, that's unfortunately... but if you want, you can make another perception check, Mike.
I guess it is. Yeah.
Damn,
You have
that
3 feet.
sucks.
'Cause I can't find anything else saying whether or not we go.
7.
7. Alright, yeah, no, you
Yeah,
don't
I
see it.
Hey, what's range on the Praetorian hand crossbow?
I thought I wrote that down in
It should
there.
be in the.
It should be in the description.
It should say it in there. It should almost certainly say it in there.
That's cast
I don't see it. You should see it somewhere near damage, because damage is a d6.
Item gain, Praetorian hand crossbow, 1d6 times 3, 20 crit.
Oh, I did not write the
Right?
hand crossbows range. All right, let me look in equipment real quick.
Um,
I want to say hand crossbows are just a 60,
So
but
just use the same, just use hand crossbow stats.
yeah, you just use a
Okay.
hand crossbow stat.
Yeah, I'll just find that real quick.
So I think they're a 60-foot range,
crossbow.
which I find always amazing because it's just a hand crossbow.
Yeah, but
30
I
feet.
think if they're gonna
30 feet,
make
30
it
feet
a
on
hand
hand.
crossbow,
33. All right, I will make it 50
50 feet.
because it is an exotic weapon.
Yeah, hand crossbow to begin with it. So.
Do I start with any bolts for it, or do I gotta buy some?
You will start. Oh, by the way, high or low?
Me?
Yeah, you, man.
High.
High. All right, cool. High it is.
Oh.
Oh no, that is busted. That is
This
10.
is whether or not you're going to start with 2 of them.
Yeah,
You only get 1.
you only get one.
I get one
You only get one.
bolt.
No.
Yeah.
One crossbow.
One crossbow. Yeah,
Oh,
you only get one bolt.
I was like,
It's
fuck, that's gotta be a good shot.
it's in its last shot configuration.
It's like
Yeah.
Walking Dead. You get 2 bolts. That's it.
Yeah.
It's like
so,
what?
I only have one
40 or
crossbow.
something like that?
Yeah, you only have one
one.
Praetorian crossbow.
Yes.
Now, keep in mind, no one can improve or build upon it unless they know about it.
Unless they're a Praetorian and they're a Bower, Fletcher, or Blacksmith.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep.
That have made them before.
Yeah.
Or you could be having that craft.
So.
Oh.
Large
and on it,
pepperoni and a
how
large
many
Italian
bolts
sausage.
does he start with?
Yeah, sure.
How many
bolts
do
does
I
it
need
start
to
with?
pick some up?
Huh? How many bolts? You start with 10 bolts. Yeah. And just remember, when you fire, you have to reload. It
Just
takes
like
a
a
round to reload.
Actually, no, a regular hand crossbow does not.
Well, it's in the bracer.
Yeah, I know. It's in the
It
brace.
takes a round to reload because it's 50 feet instead of 30. Fuck, just
I'm trying to help you.
So you can
Thank you, Connie.
if it's just the one. Oh, sorry, no. It takes half a round to reload. So you can't fire, reload, fire. You can fire, reload, and then next turn you can fire again.
It's like shooting a heavy crossbow.
Yeah. But if you do manage to get 2 and you fire both off, you have to reload both, and that's your entire round.
Or reload one and then shoot one.
Yeah, or reload on the shoot one. But at that point, if you're using your hand crossbows, you're in danger close as it is.
Not wrong.
Alrighty, so, what are you doing?
No, I just came up to see the
Oh,
shots.
well, that's all you see.
These D6 right here.
I don't need anything else from up here.
Okay.
So I'll just go back in.
What else are you doing,
Springfield
Bruce?
Mall in Virginia.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Back in 1991.
I'm just chilling.
Those dice.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, I'm ordering the big
Maybe
one.
they-
Those dice are older than me.
Yeah.
All right. Damn, dude. Why do you got to say that?
I love giving Mike shit for being old.
God.
So-
Yeah, I'm old too, motherfucker.
Not Mike's age, though.
Yeah, I'm not Mike's
Fuck,
age.
I hope you weren't Mike's age.
Well, I'd be looking good if I was Mike's age. But, you
Same
know.
thing with these.
Nah, 86.
With these.
Do you speak it?
Do you speak it?
All right.
90.
Huh?
You said aside from either bonus feats from class or
Dude, I graduated
race or
high
anything, you
school
said we should only have 2 other feats right now?
Yeah, you should only have
and
2
went
other
to
feats.
basic training.
When are you supposed to get like level feats? It's one. You get the one.
One,
at first.
one.
and 5.
3, 6.
It's 1, 3, 6.
Yeah, 1, 3,
I was
6.
thinking it was.
It's every odd level basically, unless you have a bonus feat by your class, in which case it states it in there.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So high or low for random encounters.
Low. What a freaking boat.
Low.
Hey, don't fucking smart off.
Mike.
What?
Low. Come on. There's 3 of you. Justin.
Sounded like a.
He said low.
Oh, okay. So low. So okay.
That's why I was pointing at him.
Low it is for random encounter. All right. High. All right, and one more.
Low. Sounded
Low?
like a Nat 20 Cthulhu right there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, we'll go low.
Low it is.
Get low, get low, get low.
Alrighty. So, you guys make it about halfway.
Oh, for the love of.
Yeah, thank you, Hitahosa, for that. So, just as a clue, while I was at RTC in Germany, one of the cadre was giving us a hard time because he was surrendering to us, and you know he was actually speaking. I want to say he actually knew Farsi, so he was speaking it. So I start speaking in. Thank you. It's raining up in here. So I start speaking German, and he doesn't answer in German. And finally, I then start speaking English, because I was thinking, well, if he's going to try and speak another language, I can throw one out at him, because he actually knew German too, because he helped us instruct in German. So finally, I was like, fuck it, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Get on the fucking ground. I was yelling at him the entire fucking time, and all you hear, from what I understand, all you hear is just laughing in the bushes as we're challenging, because everyone else is just dying.
For
All right.
skill? Yeah. What's it do? What's
So,
Choose a skill.
you guys make it.
Particularly adept at that skill. Get a +3 bonus on all checks involving probably 10 or more of increases.
What?
So you guys, Bruce,
We're about to die.
help him later. So you guys make it about halfway until you hear the bell ring, and it's not once, it's not twice, it's like multiple times, and you hear from the mast, target ahead, brace for impact.
Try brace.
Brace for impact.
And by the way, right before this guy yelled, target ahead, you had been enveloped in a fog bank for about a good solid 2 hours.
Great.
So, the captain comes out in her flowing crimson robes with her with her pistol and her wickedly curved sword as she busts out of the command deck.
Yeah, here, get that again. Yeah, that's Latin for random encounters. Kills people.
So the boat smashes. Everyone needs to make a balance check.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf. I don't get knocked over.
Balance.
Do I get a plus
Bam!
since I was bracing?
Look at that.
Do I get a plus since
You
I
get a
said I was
bonus.
bracing?
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you have that.
What would this be based off?
Huh? Balance. Make like a dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got
Ooh.
reflex roll or dex?
Just dex. Just straight up dex. Because it's not acrobatics.
21.
21? Alright.
9.
9. Ooh.
It rolled off the 20.
Alright. What'd you get there, Mike?
17, sir.
17. Alrighty. So,
So the wizard falls flat on his face.
yeah.
Stick.
Wizard careens to the ground.
Because that's what wizards do.
Meh.
Oh, well, the crewmen aren't doing much better. Well, the captain did fine.
That's cocked.
And
By a mile. Oh, full of.
okay, cool. So that was bad. All right. So as you guys hit, all right, the ship comes grinding to a halt, and people start yelling and panicking and what? Well, not panicking, but they're yelling, and it seems to be an ordered drill to it because the captain's out, and the captain takes over, and she goes, "I need repairers down on the bottom. I think we've hit a reef." And she yells up to the crow's nest. What did you see? The crow's nest replies, Madam Captain, I saw another ship in the fog bank right next to us before we hit, but it doesn't feel like we came aside a boat. It feels like we came aside an island. Or, some sort of rock cropping. So
I'm ready my weapons.
So you ready your weapon. What are you doing?
I gotta pick myself up and then ready my weapon.
Okay, so you're picking yourself up. Mike, where are you going?
Hang on.
The last I checked, I'm still in the hold.
I'm on the deck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't put a guy up in the crow's nest. That would probably help.
Feet around me. How big across is the boat?
So like I said, it's not to scale, but
I know it's not to scale.
just for those at home who are watching. So it's 80 feet. Actually, scratch that. Junks aren't that big.
60?
It's 40 feet across. And then... Oh no, junks are that big. I'm sorry. What am I doing? 80 feet. It's 80 feet across. And then from the back end of the captain's deck to the bow portion. Oh God, we're running out of battery.
Alright. I'm going to
Going to shit.
move towards the center of the boat. What side, whatever side hit. Because I'm assuming,
So I got to do it this way, guys, because my phone's about
Alright.
to die.
roll a 17 on a perception check to see which way the guy pointed. It looked like we hit something on this side of the boat. Whichever side.
All right, so you guys ground to a halt.
Because that's going to put me where I need to be. Depending on what side of the boat.
Right here. The red represents where you ground to a halt.
Okay. I'm going to move around to that side, towards the center. Well, back towards the hold. I don't want to be right up there. Not like a hold.
Like right
There
here?
you go.
Okay.
Do my thing, cast Bless.
Cast bless. All right.
50-foot range.
High low, Mike. Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Let's see if they're going to fuck me over.
Yeah.
Low.
Damn it, now I gotta Google this real quick.
If it goes, each ally gains Plus one moral bonus on attack rolls and saving throws against fear. An extending ally to people on this boat.
The captain in that
Within a 50-foot radius. 50-foot range of me.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is right. All right. So this junk. About. So, 200, 120 feet by 80 feet.
It's like a square.
Almost. Well, it's a junk. It's not. It's junks aren't really.
A jump.
Yeah.
Big?
They're not really big. So.
And then ready my crossbow.
Okay, so you're ready your crossbow. All right. And you said high, yes, for your, or you said low?
I said low.
You said low. Okay, all right. So you cast bless. Alrighty. You do not know this, but it does not go off.
Okay.
You think you cast it, but you don't notice, but it does not go off. All right. So what are you doing?
I pull out my longbow and get up to the deck.
Bruce, what are you doing?
What we say?
I'm gonna advance towards that where we run aground.
Okay.
Look over the edge.
Oh.
Make a perception check.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check into the fog bank.
See what I motherfucking see, bitch. 20.
20. All righty.
Dexterity.
So, with the 20, you see coming out of the fog bank
Dun dun dun.
several tall, humanoid, pale brow, black soulless eyes that can be seen with this tall humanoid figure is wrapped in just black scarves. Then the only thing that you see is a pale brow with black soulless eyes.
Okay. Is this port or starboard?
This is you know, I don't know
Yeah,
Navy terms.
fucked you
so-
up,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, you did. So we'll say port.
Port's
I think
Yeah,
port's
port's
right.
always the left side.
Is port left?
I think port's left side, starboard right side.
So I feel enemies off port
All
fucking
that shit.
port fucking side, whatever, and I
enemies up.
knock and fire.
Well, they get a hold of you first. You see them, but you're basically striking at initiative
You think so?
simultaneously.
Port is left, starboard is right.
Port is
Yeah.
left,
Facing
starboard
the
is right.
front of, facing the bow of the ship.
So it's left. So it's initiative then.
Yeah, yes. What's your dex actually? You might actually go first.
20.
Big fat 2-0.
20? Hey, you go first actually. You are fast enough.
Hey, fast enough, motherfuckers. So,
Don't go by that.
28.
28.
Just flat fire.
With a fire? You're shooting?
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Okay.
Like, are you screaming too?
No.
So, with a 28, you hit one of the tall, dark, bandage wrapped, black satin bandage wrapped creatures.
Rung his bell.
For 7 points of damage.
For 7 points of damage. Alrighty. Okay, stop that.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Boo, 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 boo.
What were we trying to look up?
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I might have to reduce how many numbers there are. So, 7 damage.
No, no. Right in front of me.
Oh, right in front of you? Okay. 7 damage.
Blood up
So
there.
that was shot 1.
By
Alrighty,
inches.
so you shoot one.
Rapid shot. Second shot.
Rapid shot.
Would be an 18.
Will be an 18. Alrighty. That is going to be on armor, so half damage.
1 point.
1 point.
Same guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 8 damage. I'm gonna take 2 of these guys back. I just realized.
The front door's unlocked?
I just realized something.
I don't know what.
We did
Is there anybody out there?
That's on, but there should be somebody out there. Yeah, there's a few people out on the store.
Oh.
All right.
Is Michael still here?
So
Doubt it.
I think he left.
Here you go.
So Bruce's character shot for 8 damage.
Lance and a few others
Oh, Lance is out there?
Are you on slow, medium, or fast character progression for level?
Right now it's kind of been slow.
So if I'm starting at base 5,
Yeah, you're starting at base 500. 5,000.
5,000?
Yeah.
Whatever.
All
it
right,
is.
so now it's
Base
initiative's turn. Or sorry, no, now they go. So Bruce, you're getting peppered.
Pepper.
Yep, you're getting peppered.
Well, you know, initiative.
Somebody keep me alive. Well, is it an initiative now?
Well,
No. They're
you
going,
shot
they're
them
going.
with rapid shot.
Yeah,
Now
they're
they're
going.
firing
They're,
back.
they're going to fire back. So first bad guy. First bad guy is going to shoot at you with a crossbow. What's your armor?
19.
19. That's a hit.
They got a
Go.
plus 8?
Huh?
They got a plus 8 to hit? Holy fuck balls, son.
Yeah, they do.
This could be a rough fucking match right here.
Hey, remember what I said in Latin?
Random encounters kill people.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. They missed just barely. Just barely. I read that wrong. So they miss. So he misses. This guy is going to jump onto the... And he does. He makes it onto the boat. This guy is going to run and jump. He makes it. This guy is going to run and jump. Oh, no. No, he doesn't. He hits the side of the boat and just kind of stays there.
Are they in a vessel or are they on
No.
the water?
No. What you're seeing, it looks like they're on rock. It looks like it's just a stone
Gotcha.
that's in the middle of the water.
We've essentially run aground.
He doesn't. Okay, alrighty. So
Are they prone?
no. They're not prone. They're not prone.
They're not prone. They went to.
They
attempted to jump
they
aboard
attempted to
a
jump.
ship and did not make it and are not prone.
The island that you're shooting at is almost at the height of the ship. So they just had to but they didn't make it. They just kind of hit the side of it. Which you're shocked because you're like, why? Why did we not see this?
Well, yeah.
Even in the fog, you should have been able to see an island like this.
I contemplate as I'm firing.
All right, so now it's initiative based.
Hey, what the? That's not good.
I don't know what dice I was rolling earlier. I know that. I just roll like 5 and take the highest one. Not that net one.
All right, so what'd you roll?
8.
8.
15.
15.
I got a 9. Cornelius got a 17.
Okay, alright, well, Cornelius is going to be some help. Alrighty.
Hell yeah, because Cornelius is stealth.
So, oh yeah, speaking about Cornelius, where's Cornelius?
You have a lizard. You should get a lizard.
Yep.
Go to the Dollar Tree and buy some toys.
I'm about to. Alright, so,
Just fucking, he was alongside.
so initiative-wise,
Yeah.
So initiative-wise, oh, sorry, I got to roll for the bad guys and the sailors. So sailors first, not going so well. Lady Captain, that was a 14, and now bad guys.
She pulled those cards.
And 11. Okay, alrighty. So, what'd you all get again?
Mike, what'd you get for initiative?
8.
15.
So, and what'd you get?
17.
17.
And a 9.
Alright. So,
Oh, crap. I'm still stuck. No!
bad guys
I
got...
thought you came up to see what the noise was.
Oh, yes, that's right.
So, Bruce, you're actually going first.
Well,
Cornelius?
Cornelius.
Oh, yeah, Cornelius is going first with a 17.
I'm
So-
right behind the 15. More or less.
17.
Well, actually, no, the lady captain would probably be tied with you.
No, Lady Captain goes next with a 16.
Ah.
Lady Cap. 16. Bruce with a 15.
What? No, I have a
No.
15.
Oh, sorry. Tassadar. Theron
With the...
The 9.
with a... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Sailors go before you. God, you rolled a 9. Damn it.
Yeah, not good.
So, sailors.
Hell, bad guys go before you.
Will?
Sailors with an 11. Bad guys. What? Mike, what'd you get?
8.
8. Oh, Jesus.
18.
18? Okay.
Wait, you had 9, right? Okay.
Bad guys with 10.
Rock.
Theron with
9.
9. And Mike Dahlgren with 8.
Will? Cornelius.
Okay. Yes, Dave, live sideways because I have to charge my iPhone.
I think in this case, sideways would actually give a better view.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, for Facebook Live, it's just up and down.
Oh,
It doesn't rotate the camera. I know, it's stupid. So,
Just use 2 dice things.
Oh, yeah.
Balance it.
yeah, that'll work. Here, hand those over. Because the problem is it's the cord on the
Yeah.
bottom. Apple really didn't think that out when they...
Apple doesn't think anything. That's why the new iPhone doesn't have a head jack. No, I was saying up on the thing.
Oh,
Like,
I get it.
up some.
Oh, hey, yeah.
As long as it doesn't
All right.
tip.
Yeah, there we go. Well, they can't see the board, but oh well.
Well, if we maneuver a little, what's the difference?
Just squat the books down.
Yeah.
That or turn the dice boxes sideways.
Check the screen.
Do they see the board? Ah, they kind of do.
Turn the boxes
The
sideways.
dice sideways.
Oh yeah.
Mine along edges.
Yeah, that'll work. Hey.
Okay, hold on. Lift this.
We're having technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So
There we go.
Why don't you make Cornelius's rolls?
Over by 120 foot.
He can swim pretty fast, if I remember
He
correctly.
probably swims faster than
30 foot swim rate.
There we go. All right, cool.
But I mean, 30 foot will get to him.
Keep in mind he can charge. Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, that's true. And this guy didn't make it, right?
Yeah, he didn't
So I
make
can
it.
charge him.
He's on the. He's on
There's
the.
2 that did not make it.
Yeah, I think he will.
There we go. There we go. No, don't
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
with it.
All right, so Cornelius is going to charge the one on the right that didn't make it.
All right.
14.
So Cornelius the Croc is going to charge, and I gotta. Okay. Oh,
So
hey, look at that.
16.
For his attack.
Yeah. I charged him. Rolled a
Oh,
14.
roll a 14. Your should be bite plus 5.
Well, I was just charging. I wouldn't. I mean, I can bite, which would be a +5. So that'd be a +7. So
No. Your base attack bonus is 2.
Isn't that part of it?
Your fight. Yeah. No. So that's your base attack bonus right,
Right.
there. 2 plus.
Oh,
hey.
Damn it, Justin! You got the whole side over and you stood by the door.
So.
Thank you.
Okay.
Me.
Alrighty. Yep, that's a hit.
Thank you. Pins all over the place.
This is not sponsored by Domino's.
This is like Nerd Central.
Alrighty. So.
That's not a bad thing, I'm just saying. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's yours.
There you go.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
All right, so you've got that is a hit. Go ahead and do your damage.
Alrighty, so the bite 1d8, which plus 4 would be 7 points of damage plus grab.
All right, so that's CMD.
Versus CMB.
My
Versus
CMD is 18.
Well,
No,
CMB.
CMB.
Oh, my CMB is-
versus his CMD.
So, is it versus grappling? No, it's not. Is it?
You use CMB and then roll.
Well, because he gets a plus 11 versus grappling
You do
on my
your
CMB.
Yeah, but you're tripping him. You're not grabbing him.
Okay,
right.
so it'd be a 7.
You do your CMB. You have to beat his CMD.
So I roll this plus my 7?
Yes.
Yes.
26.
26.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't think you're static.
Yeah. Nope. So you've tripped him.
Okay.
Fuck, last time I cried,
So
my legs
that means I
fell.
get to initiate my fucking death roll, correct?
Your next turn, unless it says at will.
I think that's at will. Where's the?
Oh, damn.
He's got it open.
Death roll. When a foe is grappled, its size or smaller,
What?
can perform upon making a success. So next turn, he's got to make a grapple check. You've tripped him.
Okay.
Now he's got to make a grapple check. Next turn.
So do I get? Well, never mind. Never mind.
Huh? All right. So, but you did do how much damage?
I did 7 points damage.
7 points of
on
damage.
that one.
All right.
I've got weapons. Already.
7 points of damage. Okay.
On this time.
Alrighty. Now it's Lady Captain.
Rogue's kit. Right there.
She rushes over.
Everything in there. Is in a kit.
You got plates, man?
Do we have?
Yeah.
Go through the door. It's in a
There's
little
still-
kitchenette thing to the right.
Any still
Up in the
kitchen?
cabinets.
Really, I'll get used
Oh.
up.
No, they haven't been used up.
Huh?
They haven't been used up.
Alright, so she. What's the knowledge on this guy? Blacksmith, stop shaking the damn tip.
That was me. Sorry, I was erasing something.
Okay, alrighty. So she fires her boomstick and hits. 2d6. 8 plus a d4 on fire damage.
Who's on
1.
fire?
So 9 damage.
Everyone.
Who's on fire? Motherfuckers.
damn it! I grabbed the red marker. By the way, Scott, I've introduced one of this. Well, I've introduced one of your characters into the story. I'll tell you later through a private message. So, 9 damage to that guy as she just fires, and you hear a cacophonous kaboosh, and you see. Well, you don't see anything. You just see a powdered smoke, and then you see the body of the that she aimed at just jerked to the side real quickly as like blood and meat just spray across the outside of the deck.
Hey, look, my turn. I can shoot you that nice. Maybe. Well, plan A was fireball, but they've already charged. Plan B is because why not?
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of shots of this.
You buy one?
No.
I didn't know if you bought a wand.
Wands expensive.
Well, I know, dude. I know.
Me buying, not to mention the whole campaign thing.
Alrighty. So you see the bits of meat and whatnot just rip out of that guy. Alright, so Tassadar, go!
Firing magic missile.
Firing magic missile.
Oh yeah, spell failure because leather armor.
Yeah, you are wearing leather armor, so spell
91 to 100.
Huh?
9. It's 10% for leather armor.
Yes, it is.
91 to 100.
91 to 100. Alright, cool.
I'm fine.
Alright, so it goes off.
So 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Alright, so 1.
5 damage.
Okay. 2.
3 damage.
Okay. 3.
And 4.
Alright, so.
You don't need one missile at level 5?
What?
Oh, you got 3 missiles. 3 missiles.
So.
1 at first level.
Why didn't you concentrate them all on
19. Or sorry, 14. You said 3 for
3 for the number 2.
number 2, so that is
4
10,
for
and 4 for number 1,
Single missile can only strike 1.
and
You can't direct
no,
them all
no,
at the
yeah,
same
he can target
Yeah.
each,
Oh.
yeah,
Eh.
and then 4, so that's 12. All right, so negative 14, negative 10, negative 12 on the hit points. Of course, you guys don't know hit points. You guys just know that they've just taken this peppering. Alrighty, sailors. So the sailors are now rushing. I will allow you to make perception checks, though.
Sure. We'll get Mike to roll his when he comes back.
19, or actually 21, sorry.
You get negative because you're in combat.
Okay.
You're-
Negative
So what'd
How
you
much
get?
of a
What'd you
negative?
get normal total?
21.
21, so minus 5. So 17.
16.
Not there yet. I gotta introduce
27
you
minus
a little later.
5
You're still
is-
building
No.
your character.
The math.
Oh, 16. Oh, yeah, okay, alright.
16?
Shit. 16.
21 minus 5 is 16.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, yeah, 12. ASVAB score of 33 right here. This guy.
94.
Fucking math.
I was like a 90 something like
The
that.
Navy wanted me, and then I found out I had to wear dress whites for the first like year and a half. I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not about that.
So,
22.
22. Alright. You're not in combat because you're able to see and whatnot.
Because-
Alright, so you see that the sailors, they're not engaging. They're kind of busy securing parts of the other ship for whatever reason. You've also started to see a hail of arrows come out of nowhere. Well, not a hail, but spare arrow shots coming out of nowhere from the mistbanks. So the sailors are climbing up the masts to get a better look of what's going on. A few of them are charging into the fray, but not a lot. It seems that they trust you and the lady captain. Ooh.
Should you leave them because they're leaving them.
Okay. It's either they trust you and the lady captain. A little bit. So you've got 3 pirates helping you, but then that's it. Plus the lady captain.
What? Is it my turn? Do I get to kill something?
Want pizza?
Maybe later. I'll scavenge. Because I didn't pitch any in the middle. So,
Alright, so the pirates are going to attack. Oh, sorry, he's going up on the masts as well. So the pirates are going to. So this pirate is going to attack him. This pirate's going to attack him. That will be a hit, but just barely. With his short sword. Another 4 damage. Oh, damn it. I keep on remembering red. So, that's 18. This pirate charges. Misses. Oh, no, that's a hit. That's a hit. And he has his short sword. And 7 damage to him. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to pause right here. I got to go to that real quick, and then it's bad guy's turn. So come and think of your plan, gentlemen.
I'm gonna shoot some stuff.
I'm going to move. I'm going to come back to my turn. Because I ain't made my turn yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the bottom.
Where are you moving to?
The other side of the ship. Okay, so this is a diversion.
Well, still have another shot at that missile, so.
Because look where everybody is at.
Mm-hmm.
And you got this side over here with absolutely nobody.
Not wrong.
Well, we got the wizard over there.
Look that mighty long sword. Ow!
Yeah.
The wizard has a longsword?
Hey, man. They have been witnessed. I kick ass with the longsword.
Oh.
Suicide wizard tactics. It works.
So yeah.
What's his cutoff for using too much of the gold?
You can use all of it if you want. Like I said, he's gonna take some equipment.
Alright, so. Bad guy's turn.
Get in the soda.
Bad guy's turn. So, this guy, he's gonna try and get up on deck. He does with a
Is that an
19.
attack of opportunity?
Huh?
Is that an attack of opportunity? He's
Yeah.
getting up on deck in front of
Yep,
me.
yep. That's an attack of opportunity.
That's a fucking bow right in the face.
Alrighty.
Funk. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Do I get to use rapid shot or just
No.
one
It's
fucking-
just
That's
an attack of
bullshit.
opportunity. Alright.
Now make an armor check penalty.
For climbing?
So he
Climbing.
for
And he did
climbing?
just get shot in the face.
he got a 19 regular. Yeah. He got a 19 base roll, so he's even with his shot to the chest, he's still good. Alright, and now he's going to drop his bow and actually no. Yeah, he's going to drop his bow. So that's a free action. And take out an axe.
That's his round.
That's his round. Alright, this guy's going to jump up
Did you roll to see if that jump made it?
and see if he makes it. Yeah.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
No,
Should
you
be.
already wasted your attack of opportunity.
What about
No
the
way.
sailors?
You only have one reaction. Attack of opportunity is a reaction or you're missing a defeat for it.
Yeah. You can only react once to one target.
Well, I'm saying, what about the sailors in the mask?
They're
I mean,
not.
They're armed with bows.
They're focused on something else. I told you that. Alright, so he's now going to attack the pirate that swung at him. That will be a miss, actually. No, that'll be on armor. So he has a falchion.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, falchions are D4s. What am I
It's
doing?
like, damn, what the fuck? Like,
Falchions are
He's
D4s.
swimming with a falchion made for like.
That was that. No. That right there was a falchion made for like like swinging an I-beam around.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, fucking God cuts the fucking ship in half.
So, falchion. He's armed with a falchion. So that is
it's much better.
5 damage to him. -5. Actually, I'm going to do that in blue just so I don't get them confused. Alrighty.
I need to run out to my
So, -5.
I'm digging them out.
Alright. This guy's going to attack with his hand axe on your croc.
Okay.
The guy who the croc trip. He's going to be at a negative though, because he's attacking on the ground.
He's in the grapple.
Oh, he's in the grapple. Oh yeah, he's going to break the grapple, doesn't he? Alright, so he's going to break the grapple.
So it's my CMB is 18.
18, yep. Nope. And now we do the fumble chart, because it's a -1. That's awesome. I want my character to have a whirligig Ludwig's Holy Sword or a whirligig chain, a whirligig saw. No, Hinojosa, you can't have that. All right, so now we go over. So one of the bad guys beefed it, so we're gonna go over to the fumble table.
The first thing we put into a
Ooh,
class skill,
86.
so instead of 1, it's 4.
Oh, sorry, no, 87. 87.
But it stays over time, which you have to stay.
Okay, seeing as he's in the grapple, the table says damage itself for double damage. I will allow the croc to do a bite. I will allow the croc to.
hit your croc in the head and cuts his fucking leg off.
So the bite's automatic?
Yeah, the bite is automatic. Just roll the damage.
Oh, nice.
+10. No, you may not have a +10 holy sword.
Double damage?
Holy fuck.
Goddamn. The one and only time to fucking not roll a 1. So fucking 10 points.
10 points of damage. Alrighty.
Did you lock the front door at least?
Yeah. 20 points. So -20. Alright. So that's unfortunately their turn.
That's the end of their turn?
I think so. Oh no, sorry, arrows. So 1, 2, 3. We use a D6. Using a D6. 1 and 2 is Dolgren. 3 and 4 is Theron. 5 and 6 is Tastar. Alright, so there are a total of 6 arrows coming from the sky. You don't know where they're coming from. So, Dolgren, you're getting 1. You're getting 1. You're getting 1. Dolgren's getting 1. You're getting 1. Hey, look at that. And you're getting 1. Everybody's getting a piece. Everybody's getting a piece.
All right, Oprah. Damn it.
Everybody's getting arrows. All right, so Dolgren, what's your armor save? Mike, what's your armor save?
Oh, sorry. 20.
20. So that's going to be a miss. Second arrow. That's going to be a miss. 19. Yeah. You were lucky that was cocked. That would have been a crit. That still hits with an 18 plus. And that still hits with a 16 plus. 13. Ooh. Jesus. That hits. And that still hits.
We
Alright.
Plan B.
So,
We already know what Plan B is.
so 2d8s to you, good sir. So you receive 6 damage. And 2d8s to you, good sir.
Eh.
And you receive 10 damage.
Well, that happened.
So now it's my go.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It is your go.
So, the same guy that I've been
So you
shooting.
just got peppered out of nowhere.
First attack,
Okay.
17.
17. That'll be a hit. Oh, 17 regular or 17 total?
17 total.
17 total. That'll be a miss.
What's the difference?
Oh, he thought you rolled the
I thought I saw the 17 right
No,
there.
no.
Okay. No, that's a miss.
So my second attack.
Nat 20. Alrighty, Nat 20. First Nat 20 to the players today. Hey.
Hey-o!
Alrighty, so
First sentence.
now with Nat 20s, if the player actually scores a success, you have a critical hit table.
50 even.
50 even, so he rolled a 50 even. That is a massive hit. It does times 3 damage.
Save the rest of those for.
Yeah.
So there's no strength in that. So just straight
Yeah, straight crit.
18 points.
Times 3 damage. Did you roll?
Yeah, roll 6.
6. Alrighty. So, your arrow not only just hits the target, but it seems to just take parts of his spine and his rib cage clear out of his body. As you do a massive 18 points of damage, which brings the target up to 37.
He's still alive, huh?
No,
Oh.
he is dead. So, as he dies, and as you see, like the parts of his spinal column and rib cage just pierce out, you see what looks like to be where the heart should be in like a normal person, almost a heart-like gem. And the gem inside the heart starts to burn. And so as it burns, it starts to expand, and the body starts to catch alight. And his body then starts to expand.
Can I attempt to kick him overboard?
No, you have to make a reflex save to get out.
Get out! Fuck me. That'd be a fucking no.
Well, what is it?
That's a nat 1.
Alrighty,
My
so
reflex would be a 10.
fumbles all around with a nat 1.
No.
It's a
You can't-
save.
You can't fucking crit fail those.
You can't crit fail.
Yes, you can. Well, sorry, you can't crit fail, but it is a fumble. So,
It's still a 10.
yeah. Yes.
It's clearly
So, you receive as he blows up. 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. So, 13 damage as the guy blows up, and he explodes pretty far.
This one?
Yeah, so let's see. 1, so that's 5 feet. That's 5 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, so the pirate catches it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. And then, of course, these guys are high up.
So that means that dude would probably catch it too.
Huh? Well, no, yeah, both these two catch it. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. Oh, that's a little far. It's probably 20 right there. 15, 20. Alrighty, so these these guys blow up. Or sorry, this guy blows up, and so two of his buddies have to make a save. Nope. Not with that reflex. Yeah, no, he doesn't make it. Oh no, he does actually make it, and he makes it too. So they get half damage. So 7 and 7. Hey, leave some for me, man. Where's the red? Okay.
There's a second pizza underneath. Is there not?
The pepperoni.
Oh, no.
7
Like the sausage.
and 7.
I go with just
Well, I'll eat either.
Yeah, I know.
Just leave some for me. I
I
didn't
was,
pay for it.
I was freaking starving there.
All right, so 7 and 7 damage to the bad guys, and the pirate. Oh, yeah, the pirate's gonna get
12
it.
hours to sleep.
Oh no, pirate takes 13. So as he blows up, the pirate gets engulfed in flames. He's running around the ship on fire. Until the air just kind of burns out of him and he collapses as a smoldering ruin on the floor. So let's see how far he runs. No, well, not far. So he just kind of goes and collapses.
Someone piss on me.
Dahlgren, you got a guy on fire right in front of you, collapsed on the ground, dead.
Alright. Hang on. I'm playing the...
So it is your turn, by the way.
I know. Perception on to see if the dude that blew up over in front of him.
Oh yeah, you don't see shit. No, actually, you're not in combat, are you?
No.
Yeah, no. You saw it.
As a matter of fact, I'm facing his direction.
You saw it, and you saw the guy who basically died on fire. I'm sorry if I make a mess. I will try and eat very carefully.
I think you'll be fine.
Well, it is Mike's store.
Do I recognize them as being undead?
Make a knowledge.
Would that be Arcana or what?
Religion.
I have both, so
You could do an Arcana.
17.
You're not undead. You know that much.
That'd be knowledge nature.
You could do a knowledge nature check, but it's not your turn.
Fair enough.
Well, I just figured if they're undead, that would be knowledge nature.
You know they're not undead, but you do know that anything that kind of has that ability, when it dies,
It's infernal.
it's not good. These creatures, while mortal and suffer mortal wounds, they're not your standard run-of-the-mill kind of guys. As a matter of fact, with that roll, because what you rolled a 16, right?
Yeah.
With a 17, you know that the only creature that explodes on its death row is an abomination. So for all you know, you're fighting abominations. They just haven't used their blood magic yet. However, these things do not look like abominations.
That dude standing at my feet, is he still on fire? Or is
Yep,
the fire-
his corpse is still smoldering.
Oh, he's dead then.
Mm-hmm.
That was the ship's guy?
Yeah, that was one of the.
It was a
one of the
sailor, not the actual pirate. Got.
Alright, I don't have a clear line of sight from anybody. Except for that dude with the phaser gun. Yeah, that guy. Roll the hit.
Who are you?
My heavy crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
He's shooting this one.
Go ahead.
$11.
That's
So,
You're not,
Cornelius.
you're not doing this well.
Oh, was that? Didn't you bless?
I did.
Oh yeah. That's, or you thought you did.
Okay, so
No, it is. As far as I know, it is.
alright, so I failed his grapple check, so I'm gonna do my death roll.
Yep, death roll.
And then I'm gonna do my bite. And I believe the bite, is that automatic?
Yeah, death roll. No, sorry. Death roll does inflicts bite damage and knocks the creature prone. If successful, it maintains the grapple. So you're just death rolling the entire time. So you're just continuously doing bite.
So do bite damage, and then
Every
make
turn you do bite damage. Now, he's got to be the one to break the grapple.
Oh,
Yeah, if he's doing a death roll, dude, I'd still do a D20 for that opportunity. That if he does do a crit, that he could rip an arm off or a leg off, because that's what crocs do when they eat. is they
Yeah,
rip
no,
off.
I know that, but the problem is that if he rolls a natural 1,
Well, no, it's just to see if something gets torn off. Because the bite's automatic, because he's doing his death.
I'll do a percentage on that. I'll do a percentage on that. I'll do a
If
percentage.
you know that's their whole goal is to rip.
Yeah,
flesh
yeah,
off.
rip. Yeah, no, I know. I'll do a percentage.
90?
90. All right. Oh, you did a 90. All right. So you will. I will allow you. I didn't tell you to pick, but you know what? With a 90, I'll allow you to do an extra D4 damage.
So
Because that's
better.
a.
Then 100%, rip the arm off, or rip the leg off, whatever the fuck.
13 points of damage.
13. Well, plus the strength. D4 plus strength.
Oh,
So D4 plus
Yeah,
strength.
yeah.
So 7 plus the strength would
Yeah,
be
this guy's
11.
not gonna
2 plus
live
the
long.
strength would be 6, so 17.
17.
oh God, no.
Well, kaboom.
Oh God.
Shit.
Well,
So as your crocodile is just like having the ball of his life, just ripping this guy to shreds.
kaboom.
Oh no.
Seeing as it's in his mouth, I will allow a reflex save. However, it's in his mouth, so you'll be at a -5.
I was about to say fortitude, but yeah, that works too.
No, this save
Oh, it states.
it states
So
reflex.
10 total.
10 total. All right, yeah, no.
15 minus 5.
Yeah,
15.
okay. Well, yeah, you had a chance. So yeah, kaboom! And Croc gets a mouthful of fireball.
What are these things?
All you know is that they could be abominations. They just haven't used their blood magic.
Yeah, I know. What is it though?
I can't tell you.
Oh, come on, man.
No, I can't tell you.
Hey,
You can look it up later.
I was telling Chris out there, I said, we're fucked. Out of my 20, 30 plus years played D&D, I've never once had an encounter on the water.
So
No
9
idea what
damage to Cornelius.
I have zero battle plans for ocean going
Let's see here.
battles.
In range, in range.
Welcome to all those who have joined. I appreciate you guys joining the live stream. I hope you enjoy this clusterfuckery that is, or sorry, cluster funnery that is about to happen.
He's in range. He's in range. Debatable whether or not these two.
No. Anyone that's on the boat is safe.
Oh, okay.
Because it's well, the boat actually may not be safe. So what's the hardness of wood?
So is that
Ah.
dude's dead, right? This guy's dead?
Yeah.
This guy's dead. Take these fuckers out.
Yeah, man, get rid of them guys. We don't need them guys.
Can you look up? Do you have the core rule book right there? Can you look up material hardness? So 9 damage to Cornelius. All right, Lady Captain. Let's see if she knows what these things are. Because they're exploding on.
Somebody made a drone big enough to fly.
Oh yeah, the speeder bike, the turbo fan bike. Yeah,
Yes.
that's legit. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, she kind of has an idea of what these things are. Everyone back! I don't want them blowing holes in my ship when you kill them.
Or knock him over.
Okay. So
Hardness is 5.
Hardness is 5. So how much damage do they have to take?
Hit points is 10 per inch of thickness.
10 per inch of thickness. Well, it's a ship, so it's
Pretty freaking thick.
pretty freaking. Well, actually, I don't know how. What's the standard thickness of a Chinese junk? Funny.
Aha!
What's the standard thickness of a hull?
Pretty
Of a
thick.
hull of a ship?
Well, we just ran into this rock and we survived.
It's like, depending on the ship, it's like 4 or 5 inches, 6 inches, something like that.
Wooden ship. Oh, Jesus.
Pretty freaking thick. Last thing check.
Yeah, it looks like okay. A typical wooden ship has 3 inches of 3 inches of hull.
30 HP. So
So
it's a dent. That's about
Cracks it, splinters it a little bit.
it.
so and we're yeah. So this is what we'll do. We'll call it, seeing as this is a modified ship and it's actually carrying
And that's like
cannons
military.
and whatnot. We'll call it because they're saying the average armor.
Average thickness is what, 3 inches? So what, 4, maybe 5 inches? Considering it's meant for battles.
Well, it's a pirate. It's a, for what you guys know, it's an armored cargo ship.
Oh yeah.
So
If it's an armored cargo ship, that means it's fucking the hull's extra thick.
yeah, we're gonna call it
Double. So 6
we're
inches.
gonna call it 12 inches. 12
Okay.
inches of thickness. So you guys got some room.
We got room.
So the first inch is gone. It's just there's first chunk of the ship is gone. Yeah, English ships. Well, I'm using Chinese junks, but research.
Hmm?
Okay, so a midship frame is 4 inches, but the side
Oh, but the side would be a different.
the side is 12.
Oh yeah.
12 inches. So midships is like the spine, as it were, of that, or sorry, the like your diaphragm,
Belly.
your belly. So that's kind of so the spine is 4 inches, but the actual size of the ship was 12. So yeah. All right. Okay, so that first
Inch.
few inches just completely obliterated.
So it's the lady captain's turn?
Yeah, she is actually not firing. She is withdrawing back, and she is actually gonna she's actually heading up to the mast to see what the hell's going on and why there's still arrows flying down. So she's not firing. She's like, fuck that, you guys can do that. You guys can handle that without blowing holes into my ship.
Hopefully.
She just yells at you, get these things off my ship. So that's her turn. She refuses. All right, Tassadar.
Well.
Now that you know they explode.
I'm not carrying hell. Round 2 of magic missiles.
Alrighty.
91 to 100. I'm fine.
Alrighty.
All 3 focused.
All 3 focused. Okay. So first magic missile.
5.
5. Second magic missile.
5. And 4.
And 4.
That's
All right.
14.
14 damage.
Total. So he's at minus 32.
Alright. He is still standing.
Okay.
He is still standing. Minus 32.
Watch them all go kaboom.
You're going to use burning hands on a ship.
No. I'm not.
I need you to rethink that real quick.
Hey, man. Desperate times call for desperate measures sometimes.
Alrighty.
Remember, session 1, I was planning on using burning hands to set off a chain reaction of explosives.
Sailors. The sailors are listening to the lady captain. This guy's going to use his CMB to try and shove, CMB to try and shove this guy off the boat. No, he does not. This guy does the same thing. He does not either. And sailors are now firing back at something. Or firing in a direction. Well, he failed. He failed. Talk. He failed. A natural 20. Alright, cool. So, what was that? 4, 5? 1,
That was 4.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And he failed. So, 1 out of 5 hit. Hooray!
Standard NPC accuracy.
So, with a natural 20...
Standard allied NPC accuracy. As I was.
I was about to say, I don't know. I've been pretty
Standard
vicious.
allied NPC accuracy.
So with a natural 20, roll on the success. That's 11.
Oh, double damage.
Yeah, it's double damage. Powerful hit. 2 damage, or 4 damage to the other target. Alrighty. Oh, and then the fumble on the other one with a natural 1. 32.
Eh.
Ooh,
Trip.
clumsy. He falls and drops. Oh, he actually has to, because he's on the mast.
He's on
Oh, alright, so.
That's a bad one to roll.
Reflex save.
Oh,
He makes it. He drops his weapon, though. So
it clatters.
So a heavy crossbow just drops onto the deck.
The lady captain will have words with him later.
Alrighty.
Words.
Bad guys. So bad guy with his falchion. Cocked. That's going to be a miss. Bad guy with his falchion. That's going to be a hit. 2d4. Oh, damn. That's 10 damage to that sailor. Alrighty. This guy,
Hi, Bruce.
with his hand axe.
No.
Miss on you, Bruce. And then the arrows. So, how many arrows are going to be landing and hitting you guys? 5.
That says 3.
He's
What the
adding 2.
Yeah.
He's adding
fuck?
two.
What the fuck?
There's more coming. So, like I said, 1 and 2 is Dolgren, 3 and 4 is Bruce, is Theron, and then 5 and 6 is Tassadar. Alright, so Dolgren.
Putting a major.
Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, they really don't like you. 5.
That's it.
That was fine.
That's it. So
Wizard dodges.
So Dolgren receives 3 arrows. Theron receives 2.
I want you to roll all 3 d20s at the same time.
Alrighty.
I mean, it saves time.
None of this crap. Roll, recharge, roll, recharge, roll, recharge.
You know what? You know what?
Get this shit over with.
Oh, that one. Alright, so that guy. There's
The arrow turns around and it's
okay, 9.
Oh, boo.
Alrighty.
That's trip. Roll reflex.
Yeah.
So
Fall.
2. Misses. Alrighty.
See?
For that trip.
And that one of the time crap sucks. Roll all 3 of them.
Alrighty. So D8 to Dolgren. 8 damage to you, good sir.
You hit me?
Yeah,
There was a
there
19
was
there.
19 in that pack.
Actually, like, wait, what the fuck?
There's a
So
19
another-
with that one.
longbow bolt
He actually
just
gets hit.
landed you.
That's his first actual damage.
So that was the bad guy's turn?
Yep, that was bad guy's turn.
Alright, so my turn now.
Yep.
5 foot step back. Can I roll a perception check to see if I noticed him focusing all 3 shots on that fucking one guy?
Yes, but you're in combat. -5.
Yeah. That'd be a 30.
yeah, he does.
What?
19 plus 12 would be a.
Oh, yeah.
31
That's
minus
that's
5,
right.
26.
You got a crazy amount.
Yeah, you see me blast the fool.
I like these arrows. So my friend, my first DM that I've ever played with Dungeons and Dragons, Scott Bennett, goes, "It's been a long time since I DM'd. I like all these arrows hitting the players." So, alrighty.
Well,
So-
you know who love to start killing everything.
I noticed I'm going to attack the one that he attacked with the magic missile.
Okay, alrighty. Keep in mind they blow up.
He's out of range.
I'm out of range.
Oh, alright. I guess fuck your allies that are trying to, you know.
He's not in range either.
There's only one sailor.
Huh?
I mean, I'm here to kill him.
Alright.
If that dude can fucking... Here's what I'll do.
No. You already made your decision.
Right,
Just
to attack. But I'm still going to attack him. But as I do, I'm going to yell, kick him overboard.
Can't.
What do you mean I
You tried
can't?
to do that already.
You already.
That guy did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
It failed. It's your turn.
Their
Alright, sailor.
sailors were before the bad guys, so they already tried to kick him off and failed miserably.
What are you doing, man?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, cool.
I don't know any other fucking way to
Fire in the hole!
deal with it, so yeah. 17 to hit.
17 to hit. That'll be 17 total.
Yeah, total.
Miss.
Fuck miss.
Alright, so 2 arrows just whiz by the target. Alrighty. Let's see. Dahlgren, what are you doing?
Surprise, surprise. There's less damage so far.
Yeah, I know. How's it feel to be the damage monkey of the
It's weird.
party?
Well, this is
Normally,
all-
it's this guy that's just like,
Alright.
bang, give me another one.
The guy
This
with
is the
the
second
sword
time.
over his head, is that a pirate?
Yes,
Yeah?
No, the guy right in front of me.
yes, he's a pirate.
No, the dude right in front of me.
The one laying down?
No, that
Guy, yes, he's a pirate.
Alright.
All the pirates have swords over their heads for the most part. For the most part.
Take a 5 foot step to the right.
Whoop.
Do a ranged touch attack against that bad dude.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Probably not gonna touch shit.
What'd you get?
Well, on ranged touch attack, it's just what? The base attack bonus plus whatever you roll. 9.
9.
You should. If it's a spell, you would have your casting modifier. Whatever you use to cast. However,
I need to as well.
What?
Either Horradrim or Solisian.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if.
You're what? Wisdom based?
Oh, well.
Yeah, I
I didn't know
do
if since
wisdom
I was
modifier
from
too to that.
Yeah.
Because
12.
if
All
you're
your,
casting
all your
spell,
spells
12
are...
for touch
I don't
attack.
believe so.
Well, yeah, no. No.
You still
No.
choose. You still, even if you're Praetorian, you still choose whether you're Horradrim or Solisian, correct?
Well, because the majority of Praetorians are within the within the Solisian Empire, they're kind of de facto. But that doesn't mean that your backstory you could have just swapped sides.
Praetorians can be mercs, so.
Anyone can be a merc. It's
Well,
just
yeah.
Praetorians just happen to do it a lot more.
Because the money.
like,
Chess, Solisians.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Alright. Just remember.
Alright, so You miss. Are you gonna do anything else? Can't. All right, cool.
Standard action.
All right, Cornelius.
After having an explosion.
Well,
After some sizzle in his mouth.
which he did not like, so he is disengaging for the most part, and he's just gonna fucking like defend up on fucking around there.
You can't handle animal.
Why not?
Defend is a trick.
Okay, well then he's just gonna disengage. He didn't like that thing blowing up in his fucking mouth.
Okay. All right. He was like, man, fuck this.
Yeah.
Good enough? He's out of range of the explosion.
All right. So. All right, Lady Captain. She is going to fire after reloading. She's going to fire her. Nope, doesn't hit anything. All right, that's her turn. Asadar.
Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot him. I'd take the -4, I don't care. Oh, nah, that's not gonna be it. 11.
Yeah, miss. Alrighty, sailors. Sailor's going to try and shove him off the boat. He does. Off the boat.
Does he take fall damage?
No, it's just like a push off the. Remember, the island and the boat are almost at the same level. Well, like the side of the island and the side of the deck, almost at the same level. But they still had to do a climb or a jump to get up there. This guy, he's going to make his push. Nope. And now the archers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I have another D20 somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's a lot of hits. So 3 hits.
Ah, damn it.
1 crit. 1 crit miss.
Is that 96 on the crit hit?
96 on the fail. So
Oh, bollocks!
liability hits a friend and does double damage. Oh. Well, the only friend that's right there is this guy, so D10.
Mother fucker. That's called friendly fire.
So one of the pirates dies because he got hit in the back of the head with his friend.
There was
With
also
his
a
friend.
crit. An
Somebody
actual
stole
crit.
his friend.
Yep, and friend is stunned for 1 round. Well, he's dead.
It's
So no. The
There's-
19's not a crit in there. So, but
Really?
they are hits. Yeah.
On a heavy crossbow?
No, not a heavy crossbow. These are bows. Whoa, man.
Oh, they're bows.
yeah.
Okay.
These are regular bows.
I could have sworn you said heavy crossbow.
You know what? Sorry about that, guys. It's still trying to charge up.
Oh, it's because you're trying to live stream essentially off of it.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So, with that being said, 3d8s.
12.
5,
5, 5.
Okay, alright. So, now it's the bad guy's turn.
Well,
So, with 2 falchions. Oh, no, sorry, just he's gonna try and attempt to climb back up. Nope. He's down on the ground. And so falchion with him. That'll be a hit. 2d4. That is 5 damage. And he is dead. Okay. Now, oh yeah, 5-foot step with his hand axe, takes the swing, misses.
I thought that
So you're safe. No, he misses.
I thought that
Okay. So, We're gonna do a
Newer
5-foot
charging
step.
androids. Ditch the iPhone. Yeah, I was thinking about ditching an iPhone, but I've got all my stuff on here. So, yep.
And
5
attack
step.
that dude.
And attack which one?
The one that's
down.
The one that.
that's not on the boat.
No.
Oh, not on the boat. Ah, okay, all right. Aha!
23.
That'll be a hit.
7 points.
7 points of damage.
He goes kaboom.
He goes boom.
So my second shot.
So I got to do the damage to the boat. And Cornelius isn't far.
He's
sorry,
far
he's
away.
far away. He's far enough away.
We specifically put him that far away.
So the boat. That's another 8. What'd you say? 10 hit points.
10 hit points per.
So 9 plus
Plus
8. That's
17.
17. So 1 inch of the hull is gone.
Woohoo!
Alrighty.
There's 11 more inches to go.
Yeah.
So my second attack.
Second attack.
Is that dude undamaged? This guy's a -7, right?
Yeah, he had -7 for damage.
So
You need a tripod.
I do need a tripod.
second attack will go against him. 19.
This.
There's
This.
a table shaking
On a
over here.
boat?
It's going to fall again. I can see it.
So I hit. Roll 19.
Ah, man, this is ridiculous. If this.
Your viewers, they got shit.
There's gotta be an easier way of
What?
doing this.
6 points
Huh?
damage.
6 points of damage.
So that'd be 13 to that guy now.
13. Alrighty.
How's that right over here?
Oh. Huh. It's the problem with this is that I have to. Shameful display. Hey man, this is the first time I'm doing this, so give me some credit. We've actually had a non-interrupt stream, which is good. That's the first time it's had a non-interrupt stream. I might.
That Pringles can empty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cut a slot in.
No, it's too big. That's what she said. All right.
Or the Pringles can down on the side.
Oh.
Put a slot in it. Stick your phone down in and use that as a base.
Ah! I get
Ah, yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Not empty. Finish up your health.
Well, yeah. All right.
That's not smart.
All right. So,
What?
There's pizza.
No, this is more for the thing.
well, okay. Right now, that's about as good as it gets. If it drops again, we'll modify it. All right. Don't throw it. Okay, so
It is Doldrin's turn.
it is Dolgren's turn. Dolgren, what are you doing?
What the fuck? I'm cutting up a Pringles can. That's what I'm doing.
Let's.
I'm cutting little shit. I don't know how to operate this thing.
Here.
What are you trying to get at?
Something? Here. Do something.
Here, do something.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Good God. All right. It's a freaking server. All right.
Is that the only one way to hell over there? Or no, that dude right there is
Yeah.
Gun's a bad guy too, isn't it?
Yeah,
There
yeah.
are two.
There are
Right
two.
there.
Charge him. Knock him off the boat.
What I'm gonna do?
All right. So you're gonna knock him off the boat. So use your
Powerly
CMB.
shield up. Bull rush.
Now, which shield are you using?
I only got one.
Which one's that one?
My large steel shield.
Oh, okay.
See this? This is my
I
finger.
left the tower shield
This
with
is
the
my
Yes, you
finger.
did. Yes, you did.
Templar. So yes, that's what I will do.
So go ahead and make your.
I'm sorry. That's what I will attempt to do because for some unknown reason my dice decided to fuck me tonight.
Justin, stick it in.
There you go.
All the way in. Or like halfway in.
Come on, Mike.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My white dice. Gotta be a good
Are
one.
you cutting it in half?
Oh! Oh, that's just. No. Leave that there.
Yeah,
Leave that there. Oh, that's painful. Oh, God. Mike, you're not doing great today at all.
It's on the boat, dude.
Thought you had other fucking D20s.
I got a lot of D20s.
Switch that motherfucker out then.
It's never
Oh.
failed me before.
Ah, Lee. And it was your white D20 too. That's just terrible. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, this never failed me before. Nat 1. All right. So, fumble chart.
I'm about to fall off this boat.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Mike,
might.
this is something you were trying to do?
Yeah, but you don't cut it like square with a
Yeah,
stand
yeah.
up in there.
Very clumsy. Fall, drop primary weapon, roll a dex save. Oh, yeah, weapon. Ah, your weapons, please. Roll a dex save or be stunned for 1 round.
Dex 9, my primary weapon is the only thing in my hand is a shield.
Yeah, so your shield goes flying. So hey, I actually get to use this thing. Hold on, where is it?
The scatter die?
Directional dice. It's right
It's
there.
right. It's right there. It's just underneath that first layer.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, there's also a shield icon that I think it's in that box right there. Ah, come on.
You just want to cut it small enough where that thing will fit snugly down in
Right,
it.
right. I get what you're trying to go at now.
I think there's a shield bit.
And then you take the cord, you run the cord through the open end, you plug it in.
Speaking about dropping things, all right, cool. All right, so each
okay.
each number is a foot.
Do it. 2 feet. That's still on the boat. It's all
2
nice.
feet.
And as I trip with such force, my shield clips the dude in the ankles and knocks him down anyway.
No, not
God
that.
dice, I'm gonna roll that shit.
You're okay. God dice it is for the shield. All right, now.
No, I already said
So
it.
no. Here's the parameters for the shield. If you roll a nat 1 for the god die with the shield, not only does the shield go sailing off the boat, but it can never be recovered again.
What's going on under island?
It goes in the
That's all
water
you're gonna
and
do.
force
Just
ring.
clip somebody in a fucking ankle.
And trip the dude down under my shield. So he's prone. You got to kill him. No, it's the bad guy. That guy. That's the guy I was running
I got
at.
ideas, but I don't want to say anything because it's a bad.
You ready?
All right. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll that.
9.
Oh.
Plus whatever the hell else I get to add to it.
So with a 9, it doesn't go. It's
As
just
planned.
It's
Stick
yeah.
the cord through.
It doesn't go as planned, and it.
Too far? I can remake it.
You know what? I don't.
I'm gonna remake it.
And it doesn't go off as planned.
Yeah, I'm gonna remake it.
Yeah, go ahead. We make that. It's too big.
Ha!
Yeah, double entendre. So, doesn't go as planned. It just kind of hits him in the ankle. He goes, just kind of kicks it. And
That'll work.
And he kicks it.
Well, you ain't kicking it off the side of the boat. That's what it is.
$5 to take the finger off.
You can
How far back you cutting
can
it?
go.
He kicks it.
Dude, it should have been in the middle of the...
He just
No, he couldn't.
he just kicks it 1 foot.
which is why I'm making it closer.
The phone's.
The phone's too big.
No,
What are you?
no.
Just don't.
I know what you were trying to do.
It's gotta.
So what'd you cut a little tiny hole in there for?
He sticks the cord through
How does it
here.
hold the phone if all this fucking sticking through there?
Well, find it.
Pringles can. Damn, dude. I will doctor whatever it is you've done.
So I'm going to throw the Gerber too.
I'm sitting here watching. I'm like, no, just
Man,
let him go.
the hijinks of trying to get this camera to work. You know
I was
what?
waiting on the thing to
Sideways
come
it
off.
is, ladies and gentlemen. I am sorry until we can get it fixed. So, all right. So the shield goes flying 1 foot that way.
Hi, Dougie.
It's serrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome
I
to
hate
the world.
using the serrated side of that.
So, anyway,
There's just a huge serrated.
so Cornelius, he's not doing anything. Is he out of combat completely?
With these things blowing up, yeah, he's out of combat.
All right. So just remove him from the table. Lady Captain,
She fires. She misses. Hey, look at that. All right. Genius.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes
Hand
more
that
sense.
over.
Fuck.
Hand that over.
I was
Now you
waiting
just
on that
run your
finger.
cord through and plug it in.
I was waiting on that fucking
Okay.
finger to come off.
Or I could just do that. That'll be easier too.
You do that too.
Well, now
Put
it's
the
just
dice on
There
dice
you go.
boxes on each side, or just tape it down.
Yeah, they just have to figure out how to keep it from rolling.
You know what? Grow up.
yeah.
You're
Hey,
older
sir.
than me. Grow up.
Don't you know, Mike? You pass it back to me. I put away the knife.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Dude, this ain't the Boy Scouts.
That bothers me more than anything.
I'm
People that are freaking paranoid about that.
I'm
Hand you
kidding.
an open knife. No, it has to be open when you hand it back to me.
I'm
All right,
kidding.
there we go.
I couldn't give a dang if you
There,
tried to
now they
throw it
get,
at
at
me.
least it won't fall forward.
Yeah, at least it won't fall forward.
I'd be a little
There we go.
upset.
All right, cool. Wah.
It'll roll. But
It'll roll.
Yeah,
So now you just wedge it between two books.
Man, with it.
That came up.
Right.
God, I can only come up with so many ideas.
the dice worked fine.
The,
You can-
the dice did work fine for a long time.
You can lead a man to water.
Hey,
Can't make him drink.
hey.
Hey, look,
I'm working on
the
this.
ogres are holding it now.
Yeah, the ogres are holding it actually.
All right, so Lady Captain missed on firing into whatever. Tassadar, your turn.
So he's out of comp. He's not in melee, right?
No, he's
Cool.
I am,
Fire.
I'm not.
Well,
Well, shit balls.
All right, cool.
Okay.
What do you want?
That's
Pepperoni
the
or
next one.
sausage?
Pepperoni.
Well, that's that one.
Yeah, that's in that one.
On a spell?
Okay. No, on a.
On a shot.
Oh, that's bad.
And that's 36.
No, that's
Feel the
38.
piece?
It'll still be fine.
You fall, drop, roll dex, and drop your primary weapon.
Hey, that's just like me.
And you dropped your primary weapon, which is your bow. So yeah. So now you're prone.
Wait, it said roll dex or drop. Okay,
Yeah, you fall.
Okay,
Roll
yeah,
dex.
yeah,
So
yeah,
now
yeah,
you're
okay.
prone.
Oh, this is a cavalcade of fuckery. Alrighty.
What do you expect?
I'm a dwarf on a boat. What do you expect?
Alrighty.
You have to expect failure.
No, I expect you guys to succeed.
Put me on land, I succeed. Put me on a boat, I fail.
All right.
Horribly.
So, now it's the sailors.
There's a few of them still left.
They haven't been killed by their comrades.
So 2 hits.
Still done the most damage.
Oh, sorry.
Cornelius did more than me.
So you didn't.
Another hit.
Yeah, but
And
out of the actual PCs.
where's my other D20? I had 5 of them. Where the hell are they?
Everybody has their day.
This is
Oh,
the
right
second
over
day.
here.
Everybody has their day.
Remember when in that cave, me and the barbarian trying to figure out who to kill more crap?
Nope. Okay, cool. So 3 hits.
You don't remember that?
Which
D8s.
cave?
Oh, fuck you.
Which cave? We had more than one battle in that damn thing.
At the end when with that freaking cauldron.
Oh, yeah. Right.
So 6. Okay. So 16 damage.
I had a kill fest on the fucking when I first arrived at that damn city. The fucking raiders were attacking.
Alright,
Everybody
so
has their day.
Sailor
There you got to
is
fight that damn.
I know.
going to charge and try and shove him.
I rolled once on that.
I don't think you did.
Natural 20.
He's off.
Nice.
He's off the boat.
Fall damage.
Sailing off the boat.
Come on, that's fun.
No
That's a
fall
nat
damage.
20. Come on.
No fall
No
damage.
skin fucking knee or nothing.
No. No,
Well, he's prone.
That's
He's
a
prone.
graceful motherfucker. Got hit with a nat 20 being pushed, and he's like, la 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 la.
He matrix that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
He's still prone though.
Okay, so
Parkour.
bad guys.
Roll that shit.
So he goes. Bad guy attacks you. Misses. Man, they've been kind of nice to you. They're just,
Yeah, we'll do this guy a little
All right, and then how many arrows? This is now just a D8. There's no pluses to it. 4. 4 arrows.
How come none of the sailors ran on this shit, dude?
Huh?
How come
Oh.
they don't get any fucking arrows?
They're
because they're actively firing at something that you guys aren't ignoring.
Motherfucker's right down there with us. What are you talking about?
Just wait.
Bear in mind, sir.
6.
Damn. Crap. They're all gonna hit me
4.
now.
5.
I called it. Son of a...
Damn. From love. Yeah.
Yes, Mike, you can use
He's
the
prone on the ground.
Oh yeah, plus 4 AC because I'm prone. Yeah.
And he's below the rail. Is he not concealed from your archers?
He is. He is.
How
Not
are they
not
getting
not not totally concealed, but he's concealed.
it? Okay.
It's also plus 4 to AC
So
because I'm
it's a
prone.
percentage per arrow to hit.
Yeah. It is.
So
Ooh,
17 AC.
shit. All right, so they all hit. 18, 10, and 11.
I would have 17 because I'm prone.
No. Percentage. So we're gonna give you a 25% chance because you're still out in the open on the deck, but you're near the rail, partially concealed. Oh, not 75%, 25%. Sorry, 25%.
You said 25.
Did I say 25?
You did say
I thought I
25.
said 75%.
So we're doing this in order, I guess.
Yeah.
26 to 50.
26 to 50. All right.
Damn
That's the first hit. All right, next.
Same.
All right.
Don't fucking pull that shit.
That's a hit.
25 different numbers. 1, 9, 50.
Next.
Yeah, no shit.
1 to 25 because why the heck
25.
not?
All right. Oh,
38.
It was a 95.
you're just getting peppered. All right, so that's 3d8 once again.
Well,
You're dead.
on average, I won't die. It's impossible for me to get instant killed.
Why?
I'm at 21 health remaining.
So 9 damage to you, good sir.
Cool, I'm at
As
12.
you're getting feathered. No one seems to be paying attention to these to where these arrows are coming from.
Thought the people on the rigging were.
Well, I'm currently face down on a deck. So.
None of the players seem to be like, yeah,
No, I'm currently engaged.
I know you are. I know. I just the 2 players.
No, I am definitely concerned about fucking arrows.
The 2 players that are actually, not doing dick right now.
Hey! Cheap
Our
shot!
face down on the deck of the boat.
Cheap shot because I had been shooting at those bastards.
Hey,
You had, and then you stopped.
I tried.
I only had 2 magic missiles
All
prepared.
right. So Theron.
To be fair, I only had 2 magic missiles prepared.
I missed him.
That guy shoved off the boat.
Yeah, he is shoved. He is gloriously shoved off the
Fire would
boat.
have missed. Searing light missed.
Oh, you!
Everything else I've done missed. Going into the 4th round, I'm going to stand up. That's it.
That's only a move to stand.
Recover my shield.
Yeah. Free 5
I might get something done in the 5th round.
Still synergies?
Yeah, I got that cheap somewhere.
No, there are synergies, but they're not. They're only used in certain. Like they're not in D&D where you have if you
Like
put
this?
5 ranks into
There
it.
it is.
Yeah.
That's from an old Pathfinder sheet, but it's still Pathfinder. Yeah.
Oh, they must have updated it. Yeah. Okay. No. Never mind. Disregard.
Yeah, that's energy.
I did not. Because I didn't see it. I didn't see them.
This is going to kill my phone.
Is it Pathfinder?
I'm pretty
It
sure
doesn't look like
I
Pathfinder.
don't think
it might be 3.5.
I think that one's 3.5.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the Shackled City BS. That's right. My
I
bad.
don't think
Yeah.
Pathfinder has.
Pathfinders do not have synergy.
Wizards of the Paizo is in 2005 Wizards of the Coast Incorporated Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Jesus, dude.
My bad.
Screwing me up.
Got
like
me
that.
all excited. I was like,
Yeah.
I can be
Okay.
Yeah.
freaking
There are synergies. It's just DM
based.
based. So, alrighty.
I'm going to take my free 5-foot step back.
Okay.
evade.
And now, can I use a movement action without a provoking an attack of opportunity?
You can, seeing as you took a 5-foot step back.
Okay. So, can I do a double action and do 2 move?
You can. Well, no.
A
You
full
move.
round?
When you took that 5-foot, it's a free 5-foot step back, and then it's a move action. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
That's
what
what he
I'm
wants
saying.
to do.
Yeah.
That's what he wants
2
to do.
move actions.
Yes.
40 foot. So,
Wait, you're half it?
no, my movement is...
Oh, wait, no, you're wearing medium armor, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright, as it was.
Where the hell is my movement? Yeah, 20 foot with armor.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
40
no!
foot.
If you're moving, that's your. If you are just moving, that's your move action.
Right.
So, however distance you want to take on your boat, on this boat, go ahead and do so.
Right, well, full round action, you get 2 move actions if you require, if you desire.
Yes.
5
So
foot
that's
is
what
free.
I'm doing. So 40 foot that way.
About that much?
Yeah.
How are you 40 foot?
20 foot
Medium
per
armor.
move action. It's 40 foot total.
It's because medium armor.
Medium armor only
Yeah.
permits me 20
Okay.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure it is.
No, that is.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
No, it's all
I
right.
was like, wait, where are you getting the 40 feet from?
2 move actions, damn it.
No,
And that's my turn.
I was trailing. Okay, that's your turn. You're like, man, fuck this shit. All right.
Dahlgren.
Okay, Dahlgren, Mike. All right, so you stand up,
There's nobody standing around me. There's no attack of opportunity.
you recover your shield, and that's it. You're done. All right.
I'm sure I made that call before I left the room.
Alrighty. So, Lady Captain, she fires. She hits. 7.
Who's she shooting
That's what I'm about to try to find out.
Huh?
What's your
Okay.
guys' stand up?
Android.
Break
All right.
back up.
I couldn't. I didn't
So-
know it was there.
Everyone make a perception check, except for you. You're on the ground.
That's what I'm going to do on my turn.
at?
anyway.
18.
18.
Mike, perception.
What? Hang on. Perception. Oh Lord, please be okay. Hey, maybe. 17.
17. Well, seeing as you're not in combat, you actually see it. All right. So, the fog slowly, out of the turmoil of battle and people shouting and screaming and bodies exploding for no reason, and arrows hailing down. Out of the fog bank, you see another ship.
1,500 meg update.
Another ship that comes out of the fog bank for just a quick second with black and red sails. And they're, red and brown sails. And similar dressed red and brown, what looks like sailors, as they're lining up for a broadsides on their cannons.
Sons of bitches.
So, and the direction that the arrows were coming from was on your
Starboard.
starboard. Yeah, well, move on. Yeah,
Port-
was on your
Port slide.
port side. The arrows were coming port side.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
they're coming from the same freaking direction.
Yeah.
Well, I had to. Well, I won't know this, so I had to stand up.
And they're looking like they're lining up for a full broadside.
Yeah,
You ever seen a jump
Oh.
get smacked by some balls?
Ah.
but those useless pieces of shit, right?
Alrighty, so the lady captain shouts, "All hands that are not are done repelling the boarders to the cannons, to the cannons, to the cannons."
It's a shame we have 2 to deal with still.
Well, one of them killed his
So,
One of the ones.
sailor.
alrighty. Now it is
Yeah, I got it.
Tacidar's turn. So, what are you doing,
So
Tassadar?
I had to stand up.
Perception.
Yeah,
Are
perception.
you making a perception?
Yes. See where those friggin' arrows came from.
No.
15.
You have. Oh,
50.
oh yeah, you're not in combat. Yeah,
I'm not in combat,
They're
and
coming
I'm
from
plus 10.
behind you. You're like, ow! Why does my back hurt?
Fucking, they're coming from this way?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought they were coming from this way.
No, this way. They're shooting.
So they're coming from starboard.
Yes.
That's
You
port.
said port.
Port.
Port is left.
Starboard.
Port is
Starboard. Starboard. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm not in the Navy. You are.
No, I'm not. So, are any of them in range?
I thought you were going to. They are in range of your magic missile. That's about it.
Oh, for the love of... Wait, that's magic missile in the darkness. I don't have more prepared.
Oh, you're tapped?
No. I'm tapped on magic missile. Which is why I'm casting mage on
Alright, hey,
I'm a
Mage
fucking
Armor.
fireball, man.
it. They're out of range, apparently.
Now's the
Are
time.
they out of range of fireball?
What's the range on
What's
fireball?
your range on fireball? You gotta tell me this. I don't have a Rolodex.
What is that, 50 feet per level?
No.
How do you know?
I can only
You're right, it could be
stumble so
100
far,
feet
so
per
not
level.
that far.
Could be 1,000. You're in the open ocean. It's an optical illusion. It could be 20.
400 feet plus 40 per level.
400
Bam.
feet plus 40 per level. Yeah, they are. If they're lining up a broadside on you, they're definitely close
yeah.
enough for you
If
to
they're
chuck a
hitting
fireball.
Fucking
arrows,
shoot at
they're
them with
within
the
range.
goddamn
Depends.
fireball.
It does depend.
What are you
Because
throwing
those
the
old
fireball
fucking
at?
cannons used to shoot like 10-inch cannonballs over like a mile and a half.
Well, they're going in for the kill for this one.
Can I actually see anybody, like,
No,
on the cannons?
no. You target fucking mast.
Actually, he's not. That's
You
actually...
set the boat on fire.
It's a fireball. It's going to set it on fire
That's why I
anyway.
asked him, what are you throwing the fireball at?
That's somebody.
But yes, I will shoot at the mast.
Alright, so you shoot at the mast.
Spell for first.
What?
Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Thank God.
Blows up the mast, sets all the sails on fire.
That's why you aim for the fucking sails, because the sails go on fire. It doesn't matter if the mast falls over or not, if the fucking sails are all on fire.
So it's 5,
But you have to
6
fucking roll a damage
to the fucking thing.
resistance
Fire damage?
for the mast.
Wood.
Oh, yeah, wood.
The
I thought you
sails
were.
It's a fireball.
I thought you were talking that he didn't specify which mast.
1,
Look at, I'm gonna shoot at the mast. Which one?
7,
The hairs?
11, 14,
And you ain't got 5d6 to roll?
17.
Alright, so 17 damage. Congratulations, you've lit. Well, actually,
The mast on
no, you've lit the mast on fire, but now I gotta actually look at silk. Because silk actually has a hardness.
of like nothing.
So rope, 0, so that's 2 inches of thickness. So that's, that rope's on fire and disintegrated. Cloth, no thickness, so that's
My
disintegrated.
next thought was the fucking one of the gun ports.
Yeah, I had
Put
considered
that
it.
shit inside. Well, that's what I was like, dude, why don't you have magic missile right down that cannon
Dude.
barrel?
Yeah, I was like, fireball right down the barrel.
Alright, so
Set that
because you're
gunpowder off.
firing a fireball, you need to. It's got 2 hit points. It automatically is broken, per se, but you need to beat a 10. Beat a 10. Roll a d20, beat a 10. You can add your intelligence to it.
Sure.
Holy shit.
Is it a 1?
Yeah. No, he might as well have rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. I was like,
He rolled a 5. His intelligence is a 4. It's 18 plus 5. 5 plus 4. So he rolled a 9. So no, he didn't break the rigging that holds the mast together. It's just all on fire now.
And parts of it are gone.
Which means it'll go down eventually. by the
Which
time.
means you just gave them something else to concentrate on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Next turn. Alright, so the sailors are all. Some of the sailors that are on the deck are rushing
From one side of the boat to the next.
to the guns. He's dead. He's dead.
which side is the ship on, man?
This side.
Starboard.
Starboard.
Why do you think damn it!
I corrected you.
My
And
Dramamine's wearing off. I'm gonna start puking over the side of the boat here pretty soon.
Alright, so 2 sailors are manning the guns.
We went deep sea
I can't
fishing
man
off
those guns.
Kodiak
Oh,
Island
what is
Yeah.
that?
and fucking we bought these bands
Oh, they got them loaded pretty quick.
As a little
They are
present.
motivated. They're like, fuck this shit, I don't want to die.
Works better than fucking Dragon ever did.
Really?
All right, so next round they'll be able to fire
Crazy,
both
dude.
guns.
I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking little band like that. Slap that motherfucker on. 3 hours out in the fucking ocean, not one, and I get seasick.
Yeah.
Not one fucking little nauseous nothing.
So, all right. So the sailors have quickly loaded both guns, but they can't fire it this turn. All right, bad guys.
Both guns.
Yeah,
I thought that thing had a fucking
there's
armada on it.
there's the gun, there's the deck, there's the guns on the deck, and then there's the guns in the hold. But unfortunately, there's only 2 sailors manning the guns in the deck
Because they're
right
the
now.
only ones left.
Because the other ones are all dead
Or shooting arrows.
or shooting arrows.
So she brought her entire force up on deck? That wasn't a very fucking smart captain move.
No.
Everybody get up there!
No, she wasn't. This is like half of her crew. She wasn't expecting to be hit.
Let's party. Everybody on deck.
Everybody on deck.
Well,
So, okay, so bad guy's turn. He's gonna charge. Forgot they did that. I was wondering what you were doing. I thought you were gonna like set up some sort of elaborate trap, and then I'm like, okay.
I don't have traps.
Huh? No, like some elaborate trap that I'm like guessing that you're just like, aha,
or
I'm
like
going.
a bear trap or cow trap.
No.
Disengaging.
Trap. No, trap as in like,
Yeah.
like,
No, I know what you mean.
like not a bear trap or anything, but like
Right.
some sort of like trick. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, so he's charging you.
I was running over there to see what the fuck.
Oh,
Shit! God damn it!
Oh, all that shit talking about you, about them being nice to you, and all right. So a hand axe is ×3, but now I just have to figure out on the critical table roll
What it would.
badly it hurts you.
That's.
It's a D6 ×3. Most axes are either ×3 or
Roll your
×2.
percentile for your
Yeah, I'm about to.
100.
All right, so
I think that's like instant kill.
90 is an instant kill if I remember correctly.
No. So 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 100 are heads.
Yeah. Basically 90. Oh, yeah, that's right. You rolled like a 97 to instant kill Christian's character.
All right. 15. Hard hit. It is ×3, not ×2. So
Because of the weapon.
because of the weapon.
Hooray, only a 15.
Hand axe. Now that I'm actually looking for it,
It's ×3, I checked.
battle axe. Yep. D6.
It should be where the throwing axe is. You should see it there.
Roll your damage, so.
Hand axe. Yep. ×3. D6. All right. All right. So. So that's 7 ×3. How does 21 damage grab you?
7 times 3.
Yeah. 5 plus his strength modifier of 2.
Gotcha.
How does 21 damage grab you?
Quite sadly.
Very sharply.
Ow! All right.
Big of big.
So that was kind of the bad. Oh no, sorry, bad guy's turn. Now they are firing. They fire their broadside. How we're going to do this is every part of the deck gets 1 cannonball. So we'll do quarters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, no, that's not quarters, but okay.
That's
Well, you know what I mean. Like we're just partitioning it,
so to speak.
so 6. So, what did I say?
Basically, 1 and
2,
2 is the captain's deck.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you will have to make a reflex save. Well, let's see how many cannons actually go off.
1.
1.
Nice.
One cannon.
On what section of the deck?
We're about to find out.
Roll the
So,
hit.
so they fire their broadside, and all the cannons kind of fizzle.
Roll the hit. Yeah, he's technically
So
right.
50-50 above deck, or at deck, or at the hold.
How about G20 to see if you hit the boat?
No. Broadsides, it's like a shotgun blast. It's going to hit the boat.
It's not a barrel. It's
It's like a great shot.
So,
my phone's updating. I can't go on Pathfinder and look at
High low.
so
What?
Huh?
high low.
What?
Choose
Low.
low. So low is below deck. That's cocked. High above deck. All right.
Good.
So 1d6 will tell which partition it hits. 2.
That's the other half of the captain's deck.
Yep. No one's in the captain's deck. So their cannonball rips through and punches a nice giant hole in the captain's deck.
No damage. And there's no water leaks.
So
No, but there is somebody upset.
the
Who's that?
captain.
Lady captain.
She's out front on the deck.
Yeah, but
Alrighty.
she knows they're firing broadsides
So-
at us.
Theron, you just got hit for 20 points.
Yeah.
20 points.
Okay.
Whack!
So,
Make your way to the gas station. Oh, here we go.
I'm going to use my shaman's gift. Heal myself.
Smart man.
All right, that'll be an attack of opportunity.
Roll it.
I like it. No.
Miss.
8 points.
8 points.
You got what? 3 more uses of that? 2 more? I know you got quite a
No,
few.
it's, I believe, once a day.
It's once a day.
Oh, God.
It is once a day.
Hey, Dogbin.
All right, Doug. No. Okay, what's your next move?
My next move?
Yeah. Shaman's gift is kind of like your bam,
Okay.
and you're up. So what are you doing now?
Swift
Now I'm
action.
going to,
That's like a swift action.
I'm going to fucking drink me a potion.
Do you have it in your equip pouches?
Yes.
Really?
It should be in my pouch. That's usually where I put them, all down here.
Ah.
Did you put them in your equip pouch? Though?
Belt pouch.
Do you have a equip pouch? No, you've
I
got a
have a
belt.
belt pouch.
All right, so you can only take it out and drink it, but you can't take out multiples and drink them. You only
No,
take
I
out
just
one.
one. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
If they're in quick patches, maybe, but.
My cure series.
Cure Serious, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
So, ow. All right, so Cure Serious is, I think, a D.
It's.
Should
No.
be 3d8.
3D.
Oh, it is 3D8.
What are you doing? I roll my own.
Oh, okay. All right. Just, I'm trying to help you out here.
No, I roll my own.
Trying to help you out here, buddy. You know, those were pretty decent rolls. You got an 8, a 5, and a 2.
That's alright.
Watch you get 3 1s.
That's alright.
I'm gonna laugh.
I'm all
I'm
good
gonna
with that.
cry a
You
little
know what? I'm all good with that.
I'm gonna cry a little bit for you.
Well, you do that, because I'm not.
Goes by cleric level, so 3 plus 3?
3-8. Oh well, yeah. It's 3-8 plus 1. So go ahead,
What would be plus 1?
because this cleric's not the greatest.
Man, don't be changing shit up.
No.
Fucking potion is a potion. It don't
No,
matter
this
fucking...
potion was from a while ago.
Huh?
You got this potion a while ago.
Yeah. These potions were like
A
slapped
potion
together.
made is a potion made.
Yes.
So a cure serious is a
plus
cure
one-
serious
the-
is a cure
But
serious.
the point I'm getting at is the plus 1
Well,
comes
I
from
understand what you're getting at.
comes from the wisdom modifier.
And what I'm getting at is there ain't no reason
No, it's
for you to
plus one.
screw me like that.
It's plus 1 per caster.
At per caster level.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought
You just go back,
So,
fucking back to your fucking corner over there.
You know what?
Let me check the minimum level to cast it.
You know what? I'll take my 7, 7, and 4.
Okay.
Let me check the minimum casting level for that.
18, so it'll be 21 total.
Hey, look at that.
Third level spell.
It's like it never happened.
Right?
Yeah, plus 5 as well.
plus 5?
Yeah, that's the minimum level they can do. They can cast
3d8
that.
plus 5.
Well, he never got hit. He never got damaged, so he's at full health.
Yeah.
Who?
You never got damaged, right?
No, I got
The
fucking-
21
Oh, yeah,
damage?
Oh, yeah, the fireball.
Yeah, and the arrows, and the fucking... no, I got damaged. So, 23 total.
23. Alright, so you're like, oh my god.
That feels so good.
You're almost at full?
Almost.
Alright. Dogren.
I should get one of those freaking sheets later.
What sheet?
The whole thing that has the,
where you have all your stuff laid out.
like that. Because
Yeah, by the way, I'm
I've
so
never
sorry
seen
it's
it.
taking for so long. This should have been a quick encounter, but apparently
Really?
not.
Really? Random encounters are never quick. Quick random encounter, one monster. Two monsters. Not a whole fucking boat.
Yeah, right? We are in a naval fucking battle. There's nothing quick about
if
that.
anything, he should have
Well,
been in this fight.
I'd expect you guys to actually like do the damage that you normally do. Like this guy dishes out 20 a day.
Well, right, but every time we do that, motherfucker blow up. Nobody wants to deal with shit.
I was expecting you guys to just kind of rush in and like do it all as like a chain event.
I was the last one in line.
All right, so Dogren, what are you doing?
Ready my crossbow.
Ready your crossbow. Okay, cool.
Look at me, full round loaded, motherfucker.
Alrighty. Lady Captain, she fires. Ooh, she hits. She hits somebody good. 2d6. Okay. And she yells at you, Mage, do it again! Aim for the powder in the magazine!
You heard the lady. Fireball to the powder and magazine.
Do you know where the powder and the magazine are?
I'll aim for the fucking cannon then.
Alright, cool.
Spell failure. 91. Okay.
That almost didn't go off.
So,
Fizzle.
hitting the cannon. Obviously. May as well.
Damn.
Let's see here. 10, 11, 21, 24.
24. Oh, holy shit. Alright, so, as Tassadar winds up and throws his fireball, it finds its home not just in between the cannons of the ship, but inside the hold of the opposing ship. Let's see how bad it goes for them. Alright, so you did what, 24 damage? 24 damage? Alright, so... No.
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 Reflex half.
What's your spell level? What's your DC to be?
Save DC? 17.
17. No. No.
No.
No. And no. Okay. So yeah. He fires. The fireball just streams in between the gun ports of the ship, inside the mid deck of the ship. You hear a what the? Fire just gouts from portions from the open portions of the ship as bodies just go sailing and careening off the ship from the massive explosion. The ship actually ruptures amidships and breaks. You manage to find powder next to the cannons, so you have sympathetic detonations going all around the ship as powder magazines and gunpowder barrels just continue to detonate. One cannon does go off, or a few cannons do go off prematurely. So, high-low for you guys. Where's my... There it is. So high goes inside the hold of the ship, low goes onto the deck itself. So, well, first 33% to see how many cannons go off. Second.
34, 67.
All right. So you guys get to choose a D4. How many cannons get to go off? -2.
Yep.
Minimum of 1 cannon will go off. 1 cannon will go off. So now you said high for hold. 77. It goes into the hold. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1.
Captain's back again.
Gosh,
She's not gonna be
she's
happy.
not gonna be fucking happy. So, the ship just detonates and obliterates. Pieces and body parts just rain all around, down upon you guys. So reflex saves for the debris and whatnot, because you literally just blew up that ship.
To catch a body part. 16.
Oh! That's 27.
So you're just Matrix. You're just dodging everything. What?
Cornelius got a 7.
Cornelius is out of the battle.
Out of the fight.
Out of the battle.
Never mind.
19.
What did I get? I got like a fucking. I already told you once, damn it.
No, you said Cornelius got a 7.
No, I
He gave
rolled.
you his too before that.
Did I?
It was
Oh,
like
I
a
didn't hear that.
16.
16? Okay. So you got a 19, 16,
20.
20, Jesus. Alright. So, y'all dodge bits of debris. You're still going to get hit with stuff. So, you take 5 damage. You take 5 damage. And you take 4 damage.
Hey!
Picture the end of Tremors when it blows up and shit falls down all over. That's right.
So, boom! As the ship just disintegrates.
God damn it, Mage! How are we supposed to loot that now?
Well, it's either that or us die.
Now, you still got 2 guys.
I see one asshole.
No, you still got 2. It's this guy. That's, sorry, had to get up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you still got 2 guys to deal with.
Fair enough.
All right. Now it is the sailor's turn. The sailors cheer, and this guy turns around. Now, seeing as he doesn't have a target, and he turns around,
Didn't even get to fire.
and they get to. He's going to charge him, try and shove him off of you, and he's going to go up to the this guy, but he's not
Too
on the
far.
boat, so too far. All right. So charge him, shove. He actually
Maybe make it.
no, he does not make it. He does not make it. So he tried to shove but didn't make it. All right. Bad guys. Bad guys. Oh yeah, they definitely see that, and they're gonna leg it.
They saw their boat blow up.
Attack of opportunity.
So attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
How about what do they call it? Damn, what do they call it? Second edition?
22.
22. That'll be a hit.
Morality check.
7 points.
7 points. All right. Ow.
A morale check.
Yeah, morale check.
Yeah, now those guys are stranded on a little rock island.
He had 20.
He had 20.
Or he had 13, but you did 7, so that's 20.
And the other guys.
And the other guy. Oh yeah. So, the other guy just pulls out a scroll and reads it in the language that none of you can comprehend, unless you have linguistics.
I do have a rank in it.
You have a rank in it. What was your what did you pick in your linguistics?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to. So.
Come on, coach. Put me in the game.
Alright, so, you don't know what he's saying,
I ain't gonna know anything.
and him and the rocky outcropping disappear, and the fog lifts.
Knowledge Arcana.
The only thing you see from your battle are the bodies in the water and the flaming wreck of the ship. That's slowly sinking. Knowledge Arcana. Go ahead.
As will I.
In order to use magic, spell effect, and ways to manufacture bad magic. and spell
So
resistance.
I get plus. Jesus Christ. 19.
19.
Me too.
19.
Skills
So,
I can do.
you have no. You have heard of things called. You have heard of mass armies being teleported
Yeah.
throughout the Solisian Empire, but you honestly have no idea
Yeah.
that kind of a spell could teleport a rocky outcropping in the middle of the sea and dispel the fog that you guys have been on.
Damn.
So who's who here?
I'm the Rubik's Cube.
Oh, I actually didn't.
Well, I'm Dolgren. The dwarf.
That's face down on the floor.
No.
No.
Anymore.
No, he's
I
up.
stood up.
So, now here's the problem.
What?
With the thing that's disappeared from your midships,
Yeah.
now starting to take on water.
Why?
Because it grounded into the boat.
You hit a rocky outcropping, you ran aground.
Titanic this shit.
Now there's nothing holding you
Where's
up.
the bar to put in music till we sink?
Go, Jack.
You know, the band actually stayed on the Titanic and
Yeah.
went down with the fucking
And we
ship.
went down with the ship. That's ballsy.
Hell yeah. We'll send you on your way with a nice little dirge here.
Yeah, no.
Hey, why are my socks wet? Shit. Keep playing, Bob.
So yeah, the boat is now. You hear this rushing, bubbling water sound of water as the ship is starting to list, and the captain yells, "Everyone down to the deck to plug it up with a hole. I don't care if you have to use a body."
Doesn't she have a shipwright?
They're all sailors are shipwrights, but you literally guys just got your ass handed to you, and there's other holes in the ship that you have to repair as well.
So they should get on that.
She's looking at. There's no free lunch on a boat. You guys are doing it too.
Oh, yeah, I know it's not free. That's why I paid passage.
Damn right.
Fucking, I paid for you to get me there safely. Get me there safely.
All right, so you're just gonna be like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna do anything."
I'll offer assistance where I can, but I'm not no fucking shipwright. Put the trained individuals in fixing the motherfucker. I want to stay afloat.
Pulls a fucking gun.
There
It's
you go.
over, correct? I did it.
I fixed it. All right, what are you doing?
Well,
Ship
I'm
sinking.
fucking gonna give up where I can.
All right, Cassadar.
I choose to help.
All righty.
I have a shitty
So
strength.
Bruce is just kind of sitting there going,
I said I would offer assistance where I can. Put the professionals where it fucking needs to go. Don't tell me, hey, go plug that fucking hole in the boat. I'll be like, okie dokie.
Got duct tape or like something.
I'm gonna crochet me a fucking portable hole there.
All right. So,
What do you have to do?
roll. All of you roll d20s. Make,
All of us.
well, not you.
Damn
Sorry.
it.
Roll it
God,
anyway.
it's not.
Roll it
I
anyway.
rolled a
18.
23 on my linguistics check.
Woo! 17.
13.
13. All right. So, 18, 17, 13. Oh shit.
Oh, nobody, because that's a 4.
Okay. Alrighty, and the captain. We will reuse a different dice for this. Captain's not doing that good either. Alright, so it takes you the better part
of bailing out the water of the ship and patching in the hole. And you're using bits and pieces of the wreckage from the hole, from the ship, to repair. All right, but it takes you the better part of the day into the evening to repair it all and be under sail. Alrighty, you do recover bodies from the deck, from the wreckage, and the pirates are kind of perusing them first, and whatnot. All right, what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go over there and peruse the bodies of the pirates.
Okay.
I'm looking for information.
Alrighty, you're looking for information, so go ahead and make a perception check. You guys have fished out from your skirmish. There's 5 partially intact bodies. The rest are just
from the explosion.
From the explosion of the ship. The rest are just like debris.
An arm and a leg.
Yeah, arm, leg, head.
I'm gonna look for any identifying marks and/or missives that they may be carried on them. Any contracts and shit like that.
Alrighty, go ahead and make your perception check.
27.
27. The only thing you find is a time and a date. That's it. So the time was right around the time you guys got attacked. Time is where you guys
basically
had
the time
been
of the
attacked. Sorry, I'm struggling here.
Was the time of the attack?
Yeah. Basically,
We'll call it 800 in the morning.
Today.
Yeah, today.
So they just basically saying, "Hey, attack this fuck, gonna be here."
No, it was a time and a date, and it just said plan for an attack, time and date. Because the rest of it's burnt off. Because it didn't really take well to the explosion. And then being, shoved into salt water. So the fact that you have this amount of ink on that amount of page and it being in pristine condition for you to read it is amazing.
Hey man,
Dude had it in the Ziploc bag and stuff in his wallet. It's fishing.
I would hit my bell, but it's my baby.
I do not want to be pincered by like that shit, man. Cannons on one side, exploders on the other side. You know.
Welcome to naval sea battles, dude.
That's terrible.
That shit was brutal.
And the worst part is, after the battle, even if you won, you're like, oh, well, I gotta go find pieces of Bob.
Yeah, even if you won, you're like, well, we gotta patch this hole, and then I have to find my arm. Because that one poor bastard got shot in the stomach with like a 15-pound cannonball. What's the date?
The date was obviously today, so
January 25th.
so the date is mid-fall eve.
Okay.
That's the name of the week that you're in, is mid-fall eve. The numbered day is the 14th. And the month is Oc 4.
Oc 4?
Oc 4. OCT 4. So, all right. That's all you found on as you're perusing. The problem is that you're picking through what they're picking through. So you see sailors like pocketing other like survived pieces of parchment, and they're just pocketing it. What they're doing is a head to toe strip, and they're giving it to the captain. So because you're the only one that's searching, you don't glean much, except for that.
80 for 15.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
He broke your arm.
80.
All right. If no one else is going to search
Whoa.
bodies,
7.
if no one else is going to search bodies,
I'm busy plugging holes, thank you.
okay.
Yeah, ditto.
71.
I'm fixing the friggin' boat.
90.
The boat's already been fixed.
The boat's already been
34,
fixed.
probably
You guys are underway.
43.
Mike, the
What?
boat's already been fixed. You guys are
Okay.
underway. So what are you guys doing?
Tending to the wounded.
I'm gonna go talk to the captain.
Okay. What are you doing?
Help Dahlgren with the wounded. May as well.
All right. Make your heal checks.
A minute.
Um,
Because no, I'm going to fail.
make like 4 or 5. Make 4. And if you're really bad, if you succeed, you only need to make 3. If you're really bad, you'll need to make 5.
17.
Jesus. Okay. All right, there we go.
Try to
That's
make
an
these
11.
There's no.
That's a 13. That's a 12.
All right. Go
No,
ahead and make
18,
another
that's a
one.
9.
Go ahead and make another one.
15.
You managed to stable some of the crew. The ship's doctor was killed.
Might be time to buy some guys.
The Trojan was killed.
So,
Then we'll order me some colors.
alrighty. So what do you go? So you go to the captain. What are you going to say to the captain as she's like angrily looking at her stateroom that has a giant-sized cannonball, like literally just punched through not just the first level but the second level as well.
Well, I approach her and I say, I know that now probably isn't the best time, but I'd like
Wanna get
to
laid?
get some information while it's still fresh,
Grab another soda.
and you know the bits of details are all in one area.
She just kind of looks at you and goes,
She wants the deep.
"My ship, in the 15 years I've plied these waters, my ship has never been ambushed. Not to the extent that it's ever been ambushed in this particular scenario. Sure, I've gotten into ship-to-ship fights before, but at least I knew who my enemy was.
15 years is a pretty good string of good luck.
I call it veterancy on the ocean, not good luck.
Okay, we call it good luck.
What the hell? Who the hell are you people?
I've already explained that to you, and that's who we are.
No one dumb enough attacks papal missionaries.
That's what it is. I honestly was coming to you to find out information on who had just attacked us.
Well, from what I can tell, I don't know who these attackers were.
You didn't recognize the ship's colors?
No, because if you hadn't noticed, it was foggy out.
Well, but no, the wizard's the one that noticed the colors.
You don't know that.
I said, did anybody on ship notice the colors?
No, they were too busy. They were too busy trying to return fire from a broadside that luckily we managed to survive.
So nobody caught the colors of the ship? Nobody on deck?
No, besides the drowning sailors that we pulled
Have
up.
we asked everybody? Have we asked everybody that...
I don't know. Was I busy asking them when they were plugging up holes in my ship?
I don't know, I was busy plugging holes in your ship.
Exactly. They probably have forgotten that detail.
Well then, I'll go ask. I'll talk to them, try to gather some information. What I wanted to talk to you about was when your sailors were going through the remains, I saw them pocketing scraps of paper. I found a scrap of paper on one of them that had today's date and time of 1800.
There.
So I'm trying to piece these pieces of information together.
0800.
0800.
Yeah.
So I'd like to look at those scraps of paper so I can possibly put the pieces of the puzzle together.
I've already looked at them. They're nothing of consequence. Diaries are just remnants of letters of marque and payments and pay stubs. Nothing important. Nothing that you could glean. Certainly being one that doesn't have legs for the sea.
Just because you
26
get nauseous
D20s.
doesn't mean you're dumb. You mind if I look at those scraps of paper?
Make a diplomacy.
Fucking ridiculous.
24.
She gives you a few of them, but and she said, and when she gives you the few, she goes, literally what I said: pay stubs and letters of marque, nothing more.
Everyone's got suck.
Okay. I want to look at the pay stubs.
What you see is basically like a mini little contract. Not a letter of marque is different.
Who's
From,
the payer of the?
the payer is just a Mr. J.
That's everybody. Sorry.
Don't want to grab it.
Like you feel fucking.
Have you seen how this cavalcade of fuckery has gone on? Or sorry, funnery has gone on. Funnery. Cluster fun.
This is a, Mr. J,
None of your PCs went
Mr.
to
J.
uniform.
right?
Yes, Mr. J.
And that's who is paying these pay stubs.
Every pay stub looks like it's signed with a Mr. J.
Okay. So my next, what I'd like to do next is the writs. I'd like to try to determine if I can figure out what kind of writs they are.
The letters of marque are, from what you can decipher, they're badly burnt and whatnot, and also waterlogged. They were promised a port. The port, however, is too badly. The section where the port page is, like the port section for where they left and where they were hired from, is gone. It just says service on boat, as gun handler.
What boat?
The boat names destroyed on most of them. You could kind of piece together that it might be called the Silvery Blade, but you're not known for sure. You know Blade is certainly in there. Silvery is kind of touch and go.
Blade. You're a vampire killer.
Refilled most of
The
fridge
captain's name you do know, and it was Captain Horrick.
Jack Sparrow.
He's going to say AI.
Good too.
Captain Hark?
Horrick. And then his employer is not a Mr. J. His employer is also Mr. J. That's it. That's all you kind of glean from it. So it's just a Mr. J, a Captain Horrick, and something Blade is the name of the ship. Silvery is probably as close as you're going to get with all the burnt/waterlogged pieces of paper. And the fact that you were able to glean that much information is
Amazing.
amazing.
For lack of a better word. Darren is.
Alrighty. So, the later part of the week was uneventful,
Thank God.
and you all managed to land in Bastion. Alright, so we're going to pause there. I got to go to the bathroom.
That's bullshit.
I got to go to the bathroom.
You're not supposed to be in Bastion.
Cute.
Why is he not supposed to do that?
This motherfucker's supposed to be going to dock in some other little island.
Who's that?
You.
No.
Yes. Yeah, fuck you. We're going to Bastion. You're supposed to get dropped off. You fucking paid for passage to that little fucking island.
A little fucking island.
That little fucking island. Not Bastion.
I remember making payment to Bastion.
No.
Yeah.
No. You got on the
Yeah.
fucking boat. You and fucking the bar.
Motherfucker!
And you wanted passage to the island. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, man.
I don't.
You do.
I do not recollect.
I rolled a 23 on the damn linguistics check. I want to know what it said. I would have loved to have rolled it. My level 2 Pathfinder rogue in my other campaign has better freaking stats.
Sounds about right.
All right, so LJ,
Hello.
where do you want to start off in the world?
In Bastion.
Where's your the region you mean?
Yeah.
Or-
what nationality are
My
French.
nationality is Praetorian.
So this is this portion of the map is the Northern Reach, and then this is the Solisian Empire.
Holy shit.
The top portion up here, that's the Northern Reach.
That's Northern Reach. Lost. The Old Lands is off to the right.
The Winters.
Right. No, but I'm not supposed to know those depending on the back.
Ah, you're
That's fine. So, where's Praetoria at?
Praetoria
That was
is
just dropped it. I had it somewhere.
is down here.
Okay.
But do you want to be in Bastion or do you want to be somewhere else?
Well, since Praetorians can be essentially mercs within reason, we just started Bastion. The
Okay.
job took me there.
All right, so you are in Bastion.
Wrong.
You are being hired, or you are hired by a man who refused to go named. When you inquired upon him being, when you inquired upon the name of your hirer, he said it's best you not know. He paid you handsomely up front, usually not traditional for someone of your
Caliber?
caliber.
Yeah, Caliber.
So you're in one of the bars. The bar is called the Dancing Maiden's Blade, and you're surrounded by people who are wearing red scarves or red sashes, or have a falcon emblazoned in red on their arm, or it's tattooed somewhere. And from what you can tell, this group of individuals is a seems to be the local strong-arm thugs in the local town, or in this local city. And you were kind of ushered in. You were ushered in to this tavern, this inn, where it seems like a lot of these red-sashed guys happen to be. It's not going to be in there.
It's not. Okay. I didn't know if it was one of the sets of Northerners.
No. Well, yeah, no, not yet.
No,
Um,
you're good with that, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
So happens to be kind of a. This happens to be like their hangout, basically. These red sashed, with red falcon tattoos on. You don't catch their name, but for some reason you think it may have to do with the tattoo, but you don't catch any of their names or the gang's name. But as you get pulled into this tavern area, this man, this pale-faced, red-haired, this pale-faced, black-haired man kind of looks at you with ice green eyes.
and he's dressed in all kinds of finery. You know, the kind of finery, the kind of clothing that some sort of well-off noble would wear.
Did you get that RPG crate?
Yeah. Well,
So,
desert stuff in it?
Yeah.
I can't remember that.
Saw the shirt.
Yeah.
so what?
Yeah.
And by the way, the
Might
job
have
was
been
nondescript,
some
but
of
he
those
was
campaigns.
offering you. He was the
didn't
job
realize
itself
this
was
gentleman
offering.
or the-
yeah,
the
yeah.
other
This
gentleman?
gentleman,
This is
this
the one that's
gentleman.
hiring you?
Yeah, this is the one that's
They're
hiring.
actually
The
making
job
the
was
little-
nondescript,
the bloody
but he
bucket.
offered
Yeah, Mike was going to try to run that.
200 gold
We got that one. We got
for
the one
completion.
before that one.
paid up front, and then depending on how completion, another 100 gold as a bonus pay.
What's the job?
Set job.
But it did not describe the job.
You're going to be teleported in the middle of the ocean on a rock.
I've got to attack a ship.
Yeah, that's your job. Dude, that would suck. You'd be like a trader in
Didn't
that.
describe
Like
the
thin
job?
and spiraling.
No, no,
Just-
you're inside the tavern now,
Oh,
answering
this is-
answering his call.
What did you need me for?
Well, you answered my ad, so are you here to take the job?
Depends what it is.
Ah, I have a smart person. Good, good, a smart person. Tell you what. Do you agree to take the job? Are you a man of skill? Or actually, are you a man or woman? Whatever. Man. Are you a man of skill?
Yes.
Excellent. Then you should have no problem with this job. No matter what's the task.
Could be a lot of different things.
It could be. But I can only trust those that go on the sheer will of faith. Huh?
I'll take the job.
Excellent.
Let's see what.
There is a ship
Told you.
that I had asked to depart a while back. It has yet to respond or pull into port. But more importantly than that, there is another ship that I need you to check up on. You see, one of my... Well, never mind that. We'll just call her a competitor for now. Is pulling into port with what I have understood as possible cargo. I need you to verify that she actually has cargo on that ship. Nothing in particular, really. If she's carrying passengers, goods. And I need a brief description of that ship. And of the passengers or cargo she's carrying. And not only do you have to do this, but be undetected at the ship's docks. But a half-knife-eared elf will certainly be able to blend in Bastion. It's a
That was
big
cool.
port city after all.
Yeah.
And I doubt anyone else will pay you as good as I am, even though you're a dirty half-breed.
Sorry, how much were you willing to pay?
300. Oh, sorry, 200. He's paying you 200 right now. 100 if the job is finished and done according to his
You
specifications.
better up it if he's going to call me a dirty half-breed.
Well, you might want to tell him that.
I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Still discussing.
Oh, okay, all right. So you're telling me, oh, you're a dirty half-breed, huh? Okay, all right. Well, fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
What'd you say?
here's the thing: you can't say no, because you just said yes.
True.
And if you wish to walk out of here with your legs still attached to you, you're going to do as I say. Because
Everybody wants bits and pieces.
I own this place. And to show that he's not joking, he just makes a single clap. And go ahead and make a perception if you wish.
Yeah.
First
13.
roll into the game.
Huh?
13.
13. You kind of see everyone else kind of turns as he claps and looks at you. Everyone who's wearing a red sash or a red falcon tattoo. The others are paying you no mind.
So I can tell that they were responding specifically to the clap, not just the sound or the
Yep.
sudden sound.
Yep.
Oh, then. Cool. Okay. Is there anyone on the way to the door?
Is there anyone on the way to the door?
Yeah.
There are red sashed members with falcon tattoos.
Justin knows my game here.
I already know what you're trying to do. Crazy bastard.
Leave me alone, Justin. I gotta earn some money, man. So, well, actually, before I'm leaving, what's
I'd like to go ahead and time out here.
Yeah.
Did you take from him yet?
yeah?
Oh, that's
That's coming up.
I had a feeling.
Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry, Boo Boo. You're fine.
That's what I was curious on. I was
Friendly
like, talking to him.
reminder.
I was like, I've got like so much
Oh,
left.
no.
I was like, I want to buy this
He
weapon.
was going to
but
take
if I
it.
do, is he going to take?
He
Like,
just
a bunch
wasn't
of
going to give
shit
him a
from
warning.
me?
No, I know.
I have a decent amount left till
I
got that.
haven't forgotten. Have
Damn
you
it.
bought? I know, but seriously, have you bought like adventuring equipment and whatnot?
I was talking. I picked up a rogues pack and everything. I didn't know what else I needed to pick up. With
Like
it.
water skin, trail rations, all that stuff.
It's
Okay.
got all
right,
that in
cool.
it. It's got my thieves' tools. So on and
Sweet.
so
All right.
forth.
All right. Cool. All right. No, that's fine. All right. So now that you've accepted the job, he offers you his hand.
In marriage.
Thank you, but I'm not taking
Dude, it could be money.
it. What is the? Well, I still need more info on the job. Where? What? What? Where?
We're in the mood.
Well, it's coming into the dock, but which specific one is it docking at?
I don't know precisely, but I will describe you the ship. The ship looks like a purple streak of shit. Overly flamboyant, deep purples and reds.
How many crew does she run? On average.
I don't know. That's why I'm sending you, good sir.
9,000.
Walk up, see a big ass cargo ship. I'm fucking, I'm good.
Ship's
I didn't see anything, dude. Ship's not there.
The sovereign sky ship.
Sky Sovereign. Console Sky.
Yep. No, it's about the size of an Imperial Star Destroyer, you know, a mile long.
Yeah.
No.
Holy shit!
No, we were
walk
making
into
a
the
magic
dock, just-
joke.
Never
We were
mind.
making a magic reference.
I didn't see it.
Dropping AT-ATs.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Fucking stealth. It steps on you. Shit.
well, so much for that.
Take his hand. In marriage.
Alright, so
Quote unquote.
as you take his hand, you feel heat on your palm.
Yep. Watch your soul.
Fucking guillotine your ass.
Locked me into that shit.
As you take away, you see a red falcon mark on your hand.
Ooh, you fucked. You fucked up, man.
That will go away at the completion of your mission.
That's in the
Or
movie,
if you
man.
die.
High five nobody.
Oh, at least if I die, they won't know. At least he's considerate.
And by the way, if you run from me, I'll know.
Fucking okay then.
Congratulations, you made a bond.
Take me, man.
One that you won't be happy with in the long run.
Oh no, there's actually a secondary reason. But
If I die, I'll try and get my fucking bitter rolls.
I'm pretty sure Kevin will remember the secondary reason.
Alright,
Onward and upward.
So-
Greater things.
you head to the docks, and it seems like you're waiting for ages as you see ships come in and out. All ships of different types and colors. They all seem, the dock, the bay itself seems to be closed until a ship comes in, someone looks at the ship verifying cargo of the ship. Okay, so there's an inlocked harbor.
Yeah.
There's chains that keep the harbor bay locked in.
Yeah.
As the ship pulls out towards the harbor, the person on the crow's nest sends out what looks like to be some sort of seabird. The seabird lands in a watchtower on either side of the chained harbor. They wait a bit, then the ship, then that same seabird that the ship released comes back, and the chains drop down, and then the ship streams out. And you're seeing this every so often. And this is a huge harbor. On one side, you see trade cogs and merchant ships of all sizes, and each harbor area is each like little bay that can holds about 20 ships. So the merchant area has 6 bays, and then you see 2 bays that are separate. The bays are smaller; they can hold about 10 ships, but those ships are warships, large warships. Oh, you almost you almost fooled me last time. What? And these warships are massive. One of the warships has a trebuchet as a weapon.
Blech.
Do I see the one that I'm looking for? The purple shit.
So you wait and it's almost nighttime and fog starts to roll in. And then you see a ship off the horizon and the chains drop. Immediately they drop.
No bird or anything?
No bird. Immediately they drop. And this ship lands, and it's not completely purple because it looks like it just had a recent patch job.
So you got the shit kicked out of it.
And they land. And you see a group of people come off, a lady captain waving them goodbye, and then they disappear off into the city. Now, what do you do on the ship? Or with the ship?
Well,
And by the way, describe yourself, and describe yourself. So, because he's seeing you guys.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, do I get a close enough look at
Yeah,
him
yeah.
to describe them for mystery man who's paying me?
Big dwarf, shiny metal, white robes, lots of weapons.
I'm about 5'10", 180 pounds. Blonde hair, green eyes, about 20 years old, human. Tickle bitties.
No.
You'll probably notice full elf, not half elf. Blonde hair, green eyes. You'll probably see the red dragon that's on my face.
Human. What'd you say?
I'm an elf.
Elf.
And he's got a red dragon tattoo on his face.
Like the girl.
His tattoo is black. So.
I don't care.
Do I see you fucking alligator calling
Fuck you, can't miss a 14-foot fucking.
Yeah,
He's 14 foot.
Yes!
Fuck yeah, man.
Gojira!
You rolled a nat 20 on the hand of the animal.
Fucking Christ.
time it's like
Fucking, what's
every
your
time I interact with fucking animals in this campaign, I swear to God, I roll really high.
What's your familiar? It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh my god.
Thank God that was
All
not a
right,
fire.
so that's who you see coming off the ship, and then you see obviously sailors and whatnot. But though out of those, you also see a Templar, but Will's not here, and then you also see a bard, but
A halfling.
a halfling bard. So you see
oh, fucking shocker! He's playing a goddamn halfling fucking bard.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
you can't cast invisibility. Not for a while.
Chris is a halfling in real life.
Well, that's what he just said.
And that's all that's with them. Or that's all that I see. Part.
yeah, that's all that
the
you
ship.
see.
24.
How far away from the ship am
Huh?
I? How far away from the ship am I?
You're going a good 60 feet, or you're like a good. You're in the crowd, so you're a good 60 feet off. But you managed to get to see all those people come through.
Are there dock hands?
There are dark hands, but the dark hands seem to steer clear of that ship when it pulled into port.
Because of all the damage.
Do I notice if they're avoiding the? Would it be perception to see if they're avoiding the ship or avoiding the captain?
It would be a sense motive, not a perception.
Since motive, see if they're avoiding
Yeah.
the.
'Cause you gotta kind of read their mood.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See if they're avoiding ship or captain. Because she's off the ship, right? She's up towards the front, or does she go off and do things?
No, she's on the ship still.
She's on the ship.
What'd you get?
2.
That's a nice
2
boulder.
plus.
That's
plus
a
is
7.
7. You can tell that they're uneasy, but you don't know if it's because of the ship or the captain.
Where's she at on the ship?
She's still on the ship.
Or the fact they just got their ass kicked.
Where? Captain?
She's in the
Well,
captain's
you're
hall,
not
sorry.
stealth anymore.
You're not stealth anymore, my friend.
Yeah, I didn't know she was captain's deck.
She's on the
deck.
captain's deck.
Captain's deck.
Yeah.
I might have to be calling it here pretty soon.
All
Me
right.
personally.
Huh?
Yeah, me
Because you're
personally.
cab.
Yeah. Gotta go pick up my drunk wife.
Oh. Oh, you can come back, right?
No, if I leave, I'm done.
Oh, damn.
Did you not hear? I have to go pick up my drunk wife.
Oh, drunk wife. Ah, okay. Yeah. That means you got to take care of said drunk wife.
Or said drunk wife to take care of me.
Hey,
now they get it.
I went out on Facebook, dude.
Ah, terrible. You're terrible.
Rude.
Boo hiss.
I'm okay with that.
Boo hiss. No,
If I roll disguise and then roll stealth, disguise as sailor, or
disguise as a sailor?
as one of her crewmen,
Because you're.
and I rolled stealth, is it going to be trying to sneak on, or is it going to be stealth I look enough like one of you if I just act like I'm working and get by?
Well, so her crewmen are pretty not uniformed. They're
Pretty not
they're very unique. Most of the sailors that you saw that got off were very unique. You saw a man in tribal tattoos. You saw a man in. You saw other men wearing leather armor or wearing some sort of sailing like bits and pieces of sailing uniforms.
Okay, so it's just mismatched.
Yeah. There is some uniformity to it because they're all wearing purple sashes and whatnot,
Yeah.
and maybe a purple cape, but not. There's not enough uniformity for you to basically be like, I'm Ensign. I'm Ensign Ricky number
I'm
421.
Steve, dude.
I'm-
You met me last
Yeah,
week.
bro. I am the red shirt. Remember? So
Who
yeah,
wasn't supposed to live this long?
died in episode 42. So yeah, it's very. From what you can try, but with the perception check that you have, you're actually, how smart are you?
You going off int or wisdom?
We'll go off wisdom because intelligence means you're smart. Wisdom means do you know any better?
I have a 10.
In intelligence?
I have 10
Oh,
wisdom.
wisdom. Okay.
You know what? We're gonna do a 50-50.
We're gonna
on this
wing
one.
it.
We're gonna do a 50-50. So high low. Let's see what happens. Low that you're smart enough to be like, that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, did anybody buy any packs today? Other than your dad and
I did.
how many packs did you buy?
68.
You think it's a great idea? You're like,
This is great.
You know
I can
what?
do this.
I'm down for it. I am so down for it.
For the disguise and then try and...
Yep. I forgot you have such a shitty.
That's gonna be a real fucking quick game. I have that fourth column up here in the corner to just stare out when I get sad. So, rolling for the disguise. 20? Not that.
20, not now.
20 on the disguise.
Well, you can't.
I need
crit
the
on
core rule book.
it. What you need over there?
He's gotta look up disguise.
Yeah, I gotta look up disguise because
As usual.
it's a mix between bluff and whatnot.
Oh, disguise.
Disguise. So, all right. What exactly are you disguising as?
What?
What exactly are you
I was
disguising?
just reading something. I was like, oh, well, if that happens, I can do this. And I looked at it. I was like, fuck, I didn't put skill points into that.
What are you disguising as?
What I'm seeing on her ship.
So you're trying to disguise as one of the sailors.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Which one?
Which one?
Oops. You said some of them got off the ship, right?
Some of them got off the ship.
One of them.
One of them. Okay.
So it doesn't look odd that Steve's just walked to the below deck.
So we're gonna do this. So I'm not screwing you completely.
My stats did that.
I did that to myself.
That's
Fuck you.
So no. I'm trying to be fair. So you wouldn't. You're smart enough. You're intelligent enough. Not wise. You're intelligent enough to know that you're a half elf. So you disguise as a half elf.
yeah.
So you're not gonna. I'm not gonna give you the -2 for the race thing. However, it's not like you went up to them being like, "Hey, you got ball and twigs, or do you got tits?" You know.
Oh shit.
So we're going to do a 50-50 on this, and then of course you don't know their age.
True.
So we're going to do a 50-50 on both the age and the gender. Because you just kind of look and you're like, alright, that looks like a guy. Or that looks like a girl. You know. Alright, so high, low.
High.
High.
And then low.
And then low. So high for the gender, low for the age.
Good job on that one.
24 damage.
Alrighty.
You didn't give me an answer. You just said alrighty, so I'm scared.
Okay, alright. So you only have a -2
-2 to my stealth or the disguise.
to your disguise.
Okay.
Now you're gonna stealth?
No, that's what I was asking. If I say stealth, is it gonna be like I'm trying to move silently around all of them and not have to worry about it, or am I gonna go, okay, I'm disguised as one of these guys? I'm trying to just try and avoid attention.
So here's the thing. If you are trying to stealth, that means you are actively hiding away from their sight. Okay? Now, if you are trying to stealth...
Best fireball ever.
But if you're trying to just get on the ship and not draw attention,
Yeah.
your disguise plus a bluff. Because your disguise is going to help you with your bluff because you look similar to that person. But keep in mind, you're trying to bluff your way onto the ship by being nonchalant and cool, not like a I'm definitely not supposed to be here.
I am certainly Frank that just walked away.
Yeah. I'm definitely Billy Bob who just walked away.
That one sailor that no one knows
Is the
anything
front
about.
door unlocked?
Should be.
I got him covered.
So, I look at the stealthy to say try
Have
bluff
a good
check.
night.
Yep.
See you next Saturday.
Yep.
You'd say just try bluff checks. if it
Yeah,
comes
you
down
will
to
try
it.
to bluff check. Now, your bluff is probably going to be the one that fucks you.
That's not too bad. Depending on what minuses and everything I get. Or if they walk up and they're like, hey, how are the kids? I'm like, they're
All right.
good.
So you can either do a stealth. So I'm going to do this.